you got there?
I pay her
It's a White
every week
Claw.
to be on my show.
And White Claw, even if you've been dead for 6 months like me, you can drink it all day and it'll keep your body. And White Claw, if you want to drink all day and not be an alcoholic.
And I'm like, hey, somebody match this. And it goes,
You know what you should do?
Bacchanal.
Oh.
Relating to Bacchus or his festival.
Look what I got.
Trick or treat.
Engaged in drunken revels, drunken and riotous or noisy.
An alcoholic.
and I'm like, hey, somebody match this. And it goes,
And riotous or noisy.
Look what I got. White Claw break. It's not what you think. Cheers.
White trash.
Cheers.
The flustered stand-up comic lit a cigarette and breathed a deep sigh of relief.
Hello. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Tell me now or I'll start screaming. You know me, I'll start screaming. Seen, Amber heard, felt. I'll just wait here until... Yay, Courtney. Thank you. Welcome to Bacchanal Saturday. Thank you, Courtney. Thank you, Courtney Body Thompson. Butt Rug Babies Assemble. Hello, everyone. Happy day before St. Patrick's Day / Robert Kardashian Jr.'s birthday. That's what I always think about March 17th. I'm just going to be honest. I'm a little drunk.
In the cups.
I'm a bit in the cups. I went out with my friends day drinking because it's tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day. And I didn't know. I'm like walking around going like, what are we day drinking for again? And I'm thinking like, it's not even the 17th yet. But people have jobs on Monday. So it's like Halloween. It's like in the South, if Halloween lands on a Sunday, everyone trick or treats on the Saturday. And I didn't know that, or I didn't when I was a child, when we had first moved to South Carolina and Halloween landed on a Sunday. They're like, that's the Lord's Day. So everybody, we went out somewhere. We missed Halloween completely. And then me and my brother, my mom and my dad took me and my brother out in the neighborhood in our costumes and everything. We got all ready for Halloween. And there were no trick-or-treaters. There was no one. It was so sad. We had to go. And then, of course, my mother and father are just the best. They drove us to a neighborhood further away where they were trick-or-treating, where maybe they were less religious. Did that make sense? People are celebrating St. Patrick's Day today, which is why I'm drunk, okay? My lights, please. Ooh. Drunk Keanu was just Keanu at 0.5 speed. I'm not that drunk. I knew I had to do this. I'm sorry for Bacchanal Thursday being on a Saturday, but I had the pleasure of doing Frank's show. Rewind. Quite frankly, podcast with Chrissy Mayer, Frank Pellegrino, my betrothed, and myself. That's what I had to do on Thursday. So that is why just buckle in. I am a little drunk. Michaeline will be here soon. All right, everyone. Let's put on the coping music and I gotta fix my face. I had to take off my leotard. It was green. I had a green leotard on, but it had stains all over it.
Good morning, Kitty. Good morning. Oh my God.
I don't know why I played that. I just saw it feeding the ducks. Feeding the ducks. Oh. Coping. Darling,
Yeah, babe.
are you listening to something or are you just sitting there in silence? I don't want you to feel bored.
I'm listening to you, baby.
Me? No, you cannot. You don't have to listen to me.
What's that?
You don't have to listen to me. You can continue. We were watching, I don't know, maybe some of my followers don't really follow Tukey or B Dabbler, but he was doing a really great Kevin Brennan impression. And we were just laughing our asses off. My God, I'll show some of it.
He's a goddamn fucking genius.
He really is a genius. Very good impressionist as well. Dubra Saturday. There's a just White Claw in that. Dubra, that'll kill you. I want potatoes now. Yeah, so I went and met up with my friends. I have videos of it. Because I'm going, you don't have anything to talk about on my show. There's nothing to talk about on my show. So I took a bunch of videos. Ooh, look, watch this. Michaeline!
Hello.
Hi, happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Patrick's Day Eve.
It's not really St. Patrick's Day, but...
No, tomorrow.
No, but everybody is out like a fucking, like, acting like it is. And I was just telling the story about how you... When we had first moved to South Carolina and when Halloween fell on a Sunday.
Oh, yeah. They didn't do Halloween on Sunday.
We put our costumes on and everything, and we walked out and waited for all the other trick-or-treaters, and there was no one.
No.
That's the Lord's Day.
That is Lord's Day.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have photos of Michaeline's dress that she thinks she's going to wear to the wedding. She sent them to me today. I have video footage of my day. And Michaeline, I didn't see Ski Mask and Stancil today.
I saw
Watch that too.
I saw it about an hour in after I got back from the mall. And then I turned it off for a while because I was hanging out with somebody and just having a beer. And then I turned it back on and they were still going, but
He was walking the matches.
What were they doing?
well, the first part of it was Stancil on the roof in Puerto Rico, and he was in his cute pareo.
He was in a pareo. Oh God.
He was.
You love a man in a pareo.
I do.
And it is. It's
That was
Irish
about not
too.
quite an hour in. I think it was 45 or 50 minutes in. So I don't know. And he was talking to the guy with the ski mask, and they were somewhat entertaining. He's always entertaining. Showing the beauty of whatever, talking about untoward things, and then of course they showed their bags.
Their bags.
That's what they called them.
Like their balls on
Yep.
YouTube.
It was just their balls.
Oh right, they tried to get Visconti to send a picture of their balls, his balls.
No, honest to God, it's disturbing.
It's a trend, yeah.
And ridiculous. But he's easily able to do that because
You squish them out. It's like Pinky in the brain.
he's got a pareo on, okay? He's got a skirt on. And don't get me wrong, he's adorable in a skirt, honestly.
You've always loved a man in a kilt.
God.
I met up with my friend.
Kilts, pareos, it doesn't matter. I do love a man in a skirt.
You do.
I do.
I met up with Jack and Victoria today. I don't think maybe you've met them in person, but they were talking about Victoria he's like, all she does is watch Outlander. I'm like, my mother loves that show.
Because of those Scottish men in skirts.
She's like, it's just, I said, listen, you're looking at me like my mom looks at me when she talks about it.
It's true.
Apparently it's the best show ever.
And then I mean, I don't think I'm speaking out of turn. After I turned it off for a while, then I turned it back on because I thought they would be done. And
They weren't. They just still had
no.
their paints on the screen.
No, there was Ski Mask had his cousin on, okay,
Oh, God.
girl cousin who was I didn't hear all of what happened, but by the time I got on there, then there was another guy on there too, and his cousin who he had just been talking to nicely to begin with, and when I turned it back on, the cousin and Kelly were fucking fighting.
Why were they
Kelly's-
fighting?
Kelly's face wasn't on there, but she was on, and the cousin was on. They were screaming at each other about who was going to beat the fuck out of who.
Okay, we have to watch that then. I saw none of this.
I have a missed call from Kelly. Would you like some dirt?
Sure, we want the dirt. Do you want to come sit like
No. Hi, Mickey.
Hi, Gino. How are you?
I'm awesome. You look great.
Thank you.
Kelly just texted me. She's like, I'm ready to. Hold on. I'll find it. Message.
so much drama? And hit the like button if you haven't.
God damn it. Why can't I find it?
They had
She just
something
wrote
like
the pro wrestling bullshit has gotten out of hand. I'm ready to tap out Gino.
Kelly was fighting with someone, Mickey said, and we wouldn't have known this. We have
He
our
was his goofy cousin.
yeah, but
goofy
The last
cousin.
text I got from
They
her was
had-
when he was
listen to
banging his
this.
poles out.
they had
Yes.
something like 2,800 people watching.
There was
No.
he was drunk and making that up. There were like 40 people watching.
Oh, really? Okay.
But he
I
told
was-
me while I was getting
I
ready.
I was one of the 40.
I was
but
due
only-
for a while,
but
Mickey. I was
only-
too. I didn't see you
but
there. I
only-
super
only-
chatted $5.
I tuned in like 50 minutes late. Because I just turned it on to see whatever, because I know he's in Puerto Rico and I saw him
Oh, you didn't want to bother your boyfriend.
streaming from the airport.
Want to be a pest.
No, I did ask him, why didn't you invite me? You know? But
I
enjoy.
I said to him unequivocally, I was like, Michaeline would go
Well,
with you for
Well,
sure.
and so then but when I watched it for a while, then I was drinking a beer with a friend, and then I came back, and that's when Kelly and the cousin were screaming at each other.
Okay, and so Kelly just texted Gino, I guess not just now, but and said, I'm out, I'm tapping out. So we'll have to watch that. I haven't seen it yet. Hello, David Carpenter. Hello, Joey Diego.
All I'm saying is this, okay? Kelly never even shows her real face. So the other girl was at least on there, you know?
Well, I can't wait to see.
Yeah.
Let me do something radical and give all of our people some Kiki bucks right now. Hit the like button and subscribe. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, it's just rude.
I just thought it was so hilarious that they were fighting. I wanted to go, girls, girls.
No,
Like
who's
Jack Nicholson.
fighting and what for?
Or no, I wanted to go like Jack Nicholson, the Witches of Eastwick. Girls, girls.
Girls, girls.
I found it quite hilarious.
If you haven't seen The Witches of Eastwick, I don't know what you're doing with your life.
Oh my god.
It's Cher, Susan Sarandon, Jack Nicholson, and
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Michelle Pfeiffer. It's the best film of all time, almost.
Oh my god.
And then, oh god, oh, it's just too good. It's just too good. Here, Kiki bucks for all. You know what? Since Bacchanal Thursday is on a Saturday today, I apologize. I'm gonna do something radical. I'm giving every single person right now, right here, a 3D Kiki coin.
Yeah, I guess. Oh my god.
Isn't that exciting?
Yeah.
If you we have some left. If you want a physical, holdable, 3D Kiki coin, There are only 40 in existence, and they will be worth a lot. A lot one day. A little drunk. But if you want one, we have some left. Email untowardawardentries@gmail.com if you would like one, and you can Venmo me. They're $40 each. I will sign it. Visconti will sign it, and we will write you a incredibly heartfelt, personalized note, and there will be no doubt. Untowardawardentries@gmail.com. And also, guys, if you aren't bathing with a bar, or if you aren't bathing, that's a problem. But if you aren't bathing with a bar of Reed Street soap or using a candle to put the ambiance in your home, then you're ridiculous. That's Reed Street Soap Company. ReedStreetSoap.co and promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. Michaeline, did you know that she's going to do a bundle of it's going to be Michaeline's Morning Rush soap,
That's nice.
Gino's soap on a rope Jameson, which they're going to call breakfast at Gino's, and then my breakfast at Kiki's candle.
That's great.
I'm going to put them all together. So
That's
you have that
perfect.
to look
That's so
forward to.
nice. Really.
Promo code KikiBucks.
I'm gonna have to get some of those to give away. Definitely.
And I think at the wedding, and I haven't asked Michelle this yet, but I do think I want just like one candle at every spot.
I would do. I would do your name on there and betrothed, or just
A betrothed candle.
or just
Mhm.
betrothed. They know who you are.
In like a teal color. Yeah. Since that's
I mean,
my like.
So the girls are wearing the color of your wallpaper.
This is the color I'm into right now.
But
This
are they
is called pine?
Are they wearing long dresses? Are they wearing?
Yeah. I mean, I assume I sent them. I said, I don't care. There's a website. Chrissy sent it to me. It's
Okay.
now this music is annoying me. It's a website where I just picked the color and
Mhm.
it's got to be this color.
Uh-huh.
But as long as you get it from this website, there's like 100 dresses
Of
on there.
different
I don't
colors.
care
Oh, that's
what it
nice.
is. Yeah.
Well, that's
Just-
nice. That's great.
But basically, yeah, I did say pick a long one, but I honestly, if somebody really wanted a short
Right,
one, I wouldn't
right.
care.
And my dress, I wouldn't just wear plain black. I mean, if I was just a guest, I would wear plain black, but I wouldn't just wear plain black. It's just because it's got that white. It's like got pearls and
It
things
looks so
on it.
good.
So
Get it.
I just had to get it. So
She calls me this morning. It's not the morning, it's 1 p.m. and I'm just waking up like,
well, because I just wanted to see what you thought, if you found that to be appropriate for your wedding.
it's more than appropriate.
You know what she told
You look
me?
chic and
Do
thin.
you know what she told me? I don't care if you wear a Teletubby suit.
So, then those were the first words I spoke this morning. I said, I don't care if you
wear
come in a Teletubby costume. Like,
I said to Karen, she said she wanted me to wear a Teletubby costume. She
I
doesn't.
don't want you to. Well, now I do. Wouldn't that be funny if you
Yeah.
did?
That would be funny.
Pinky Winky, Dipsy, La La Po. You'd be Po for sure.
I don't know who they are.
You. Do it. Hi, Charles number 1. Do it, Michaeline. Wear the Teletubby suit. No, I'm going to show you her dress. It's so cute. But the funny part about it is that the picture that
Don't look at that face.
you're going to
Please don't
die.
look at the face.
No, you're going to die. It's the funniest thing.
You have to show
still
them-
look-
You have to show them the smiling one too.
Yeah, she's sending me these photos.
You know how you're trying on shit in the mall? You don't exactly look good or happy.
The dress looks incredible, but she looks like this. I'm like, oh my God.
You have to show them the smiley one too.
I will. I'm going to. Hit the like button and subscribe if you're not. You crazy people. I have so much to listen to myself. Hang on. Damn, look at mommy tonight. Meow. Ooh, yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, then I guess I hope that that stream with Stancil and Ski. I never watched. I really truly I love
I just happened upon it. I just happened upon it. I look on X and I just happened upon it. And, you know, I can't help myself because I like to look at his pretty face.
Right. I know. You would have gone to Puerto Rico with him. You really
He didn't
would
ask
have.
me. He didn't ask me.
He should have. He should
Really,
have.
I was gonna start making comments on their show too, but I thought I don't think I could keep up with these two broads.
Oh my God, I hope it's still up. We can watch it. Kiki, can I see my dance, please? Yes, you can. Absolutely, you can.
It's the best. It's the best dance.
Didn't the Dago send us those cooking tweezers?
No, that was Mikey Sell.
Oh, okay. So never mind. Mikey, Joey, get confused. Yes.
Another fucking wop.
Oh, he said WAP. Oh my
Wow.
God. Look at
White
him.
Claw break.
Oh God damn it!
Mommy, I scared him again today. I don't know how many times it's going to take me opening the door with the keys that he gave me.
Yeah.
No, he's like, and
Like
I slept here.
he forgets you're there, or that you're coming there.
Exactly. Well, no, I mean, I woke up here.
He's been a bachelor for a really long time.
Oh, really, really, really.
Usually by the time they're 40, they're confirmed bachelors.
Yeah.
So I thought he'd be a really, really, really confirmed bachelor.
Really. He's a confirmed Catholic and
You
a
got a
confirmed
really
bachelor.
for every 5 years, okay? A really, really, really. After 40, you got 3 reallys for every 5 years.
No, he's doing his stream, Mom, and he's going like, I woke up here. When you called me was when I woke up at 1. His stream starts at 1. I was here. And I went, hi. I was like, I'm gonna go get a turkey sandwich. And when I came back and I opened the door with my key that he gave me, he was like, ah! I don't get it. I'm like, I'm not trying to scare you. Why are you so jumpy? And then he said, why are you so jumpy? I said,
You so jumpy.
oh, it's okay, darling.
Funny stuff.
You're not used to it.
Yeah. And you're at your advanced age, you forget things.
I forgot I have a
kidding you.
fiance.
We're just giving it to him tonight. I'm sorry. He can take it. He knows we're kidding.
He knows. Do you know we're kidding?
I know.
I know, and then he gets mad at me every single day when he goes to compound or whatever, and if I'm here, I want to be safe. I just lock the top lock, even though the door, when it shuts, it locks anyway.
Right.
And he tries to barrel in every day in the top lock. He's like, I'm not going to tell you again. Don't lock that.
It doesn't
Wait.
open.
Because she's scared.
I'm like, I don't know. People are ringing the bell, and I'm there by myself with the cat.
Johnny, with your luck, yes, you have to barricade yourself in.
Exactly. No, he said, I'm not going to tell you again. One time I had the chain link, that lock, and the door already, when you shut it, it just locks. Like there's no getting in. So then I bolted it, and then I put the chain on, and then he opened it. Oh, so I didn't have the deadbolt on. He opened it and just ran his head into the chain link. Like,
Oh.
so what the fuck? I'm like, I don't know. I'm learning.
Oh my God.
Can Mickey make barking noises instead of like Mickey bark?
I can't see the lights,
Oh, let's do it.
but I will do that.
These are the best things. It's Keanu C. Thompson.
Oh my god. That's fun. Thank you for reminding us our barking.
Yes, it's Bacchanal
Robert.
Thursday. Everybody, grab a White Claw and just buckle in. This is what we do. But it's not Thursday. It's Thursday, not Saturday, and it's also.
Yes.
Where was I, and what was I going to do?
You were gonna.
Your dress. Yes.
Yes.
I apologize. We got a little bit sidetracked.
They won't remember the dress if they see it in this picture, so that's fine.
I'll
I'll look 100 times better than that.
It's a great. You already looked good, and
I got the smaller one that really hugs my butt.
Stancil will be all over you. I'm sure.
I don't know.
You at least must save one dance for him. We're so weird.
Who else am I gonna dance with?
Should I invite Wayne to the wedding?
Yeah.
He'll have to bring his wife. He's a
I'm
good
not
friend.
inviting Wayne to the wedding.
I mean, he's a good friend.
He's a good friend. I had to block him on everything. I'm like, people keep tagging me and things going.
He's a
"Where's
good friend.
I'll invite him.
Those lights must go crazy when Visconti is speech to texting. That's fucking hysterical.
Who said that? Those like,
It's Roberto.
it's true.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, it's me, Gino Bisconti. Period. ... Heart emoji. Heart emoji. Heart emoji. Hey, buddy, it's me. I am. Never mind. Sorry. Speech to text. Ha 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 ha. That's what it be like. These are great. We love it. Dress. No, I went out all day. I sent myself.
You're gonna show them that ugly-
Yeah,
You should show him the pretty picture first.
I will.
At least the smiley one.
Oh, I sure will. I'm going to send it to them right now. In the meantime, read our super chat, Michaeline.
Okay. John's mom craves mango. Great.
John. Thank you for the $2, darling. Here's your Kiki Bond.
Who's John's mom?
Stuttering John, I miss you. I miss you, Stuttering John. Come back to me, please.
You know,
Thank you for the super chat. Here's your Kiki Bond.
you know. He blocked me too.
No, he didn't.
Yes,
He
he
did.
did. At
He
the same
took
time,
the
he blocked
time
me.
out of his day.
He blocked me.
I have a tweet from him too that somebody sent me. I'll show it because people are going like, "Didn't you see?" I'm like, "No, I'm busy. I didn't see with that large-headed, sweaty child put on Twitter.
Oh my
Why
God.
would I go out of my way to?" They're like, "Did you see this?" I'm like, "No."
Yeah.
We wish him well.
Funny.
He blocked you too.
He blocked me too.
Oh God, I have so much to get to in so little time.
It was hilarious.
Oh, good night, Mr. Thompson. Mommy, read our super chat.
Hi, good night, Mr. Thompson. Now tell Alexa to fart.
Alexa, could you please fart?
My Alexa is talking. Okay.
This was the majority of Gratcast today. That's all they did. Basically, they did 100 fart noises. And I've made the mistake with the Alexa before because it'll set off other people's Alexas, right?
Oh, yeah, mine's going off right now.
Mommy, tell your Alexa to fart, please.
Alexa, please fart.
That was a springy one. Try asking me to fart 5 times in a row.
Mine just farted.
I can't really hear mine because it's in the kitchen, but I can hear her talking. She
That's
does say
funny.
something about farting. Should I go get her?
No,
Say random.
no. We already did this on Gino's stream today. It was very funny. You're not missing anything being blocked. No, we're missing nothing. Hi, Eric. Nothing. We're busy. God.
I feel so important.
I can't even believe he fucking blocked you. I can't believe that
He blocked me.
gentleman went out of
He said he blocked me. You know who else blocked me is Kevin Brennan.
The fact that they even call me, like Kevin Brennan calls me Canoe and pretends like he doesn't know me and wasn't my friend and didn't share my naked photos and then goes out of his way to block you.
Yeah,
It's
he blocked me.
Sad. It is so sad.
Yeah, and the part of Stansel's that show today, they had Kevin Brennan on there, but he wasn't on there. They were just
Showing him.
his show or something, and which I found that to be very boring. And then I don't know if Ski Mask he sent him the link, but he didn't really put him on. Or I have no idea. That was completely boring bullshit to me.
I didn't get to watch. Well, I don't typically tune into that program, but we will get to it.
Well, I had just gotten home I was going to try and lay down and take a little nap because I needed to grocery shop and do some stuff. But then, I don't know, I turned that on, and then it did get slightly more interesting when they were showing their balls, which is very odd.
You know,
It's very odd.
Speaking of balls, Nick Heitman's in town, my buddy.
Yeah.
My BFF, right?
Yeah.
Remember him, Corey, they'll all be at the wedding, right?
Yeah.
They used to steal my phone every time we go to the mountains, steal my phone, and I'd have him, Bronson, Corey, Brennan. I'd have
ball pictures.
80 pictures of balls on my phone. And a few taints.
I distinctly remember Brennan and his butt. Okay.
Yes. And it's so close up. I'm like, how many times are you? This is the problem with being a guy's girl.
Yeah.
You go to the mountains with them and they're all just your bros. Then they steal your phone while you're smoking a cigarette and take pictures of their balls on it. Up close. And I knew them all so well. I'm like, Corey, Nick, Brennan, and that's Corey's taint. I'm like, this is exactly.
So you're still continuing on with the same people, places, fun stuff, and whatever. You are just continuing on with another group of people who do the same weird things.
Exactly. So when Stansel was posting, they called Visconti like, we need a picture of your balls. I'm like, I know what this is. This is Pinky in the Brain game. Exactly. Okay.
It's hilarious.
What do you call it?
Hanging brains.
Hanging brains. We always.
What did you call it?
Pinky. It looks like Pinky in the Brain is what I always said. Visconti thinks it's called hanging brains.
It looks like your brains are hanging out.
Same thing.
Yeah, your brains are in your balls, so.
They would, yes. I'd be like, that's Brendan's balls, that's Nick's balls, that's Corey's balls. That is Corey's taint. And that is Brendan's asshole. Like that. I mean, like, why would you do this to me? Why?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess as I've gotten more mature in my life, I look at this stuff and I go, what the fuck? What is wrong with these men?
So when I saw Stansel doing that, I mean, and it was like a trend. I think it was a trend on Twitter because I kept seeing balls. Yeah.
But then Ski Mask, he had to work on getting his little balls out, and he put them on top of a keg or something. Aren't you so glad I have these details?
I don't normally watch their program, and I'm afraid almost to like try and look it up. I don't want to.
I like it because he was in Puerto Rico, and when he was walking through that airport, I was just like, "What the fuck? I would meet you there."
Exactly. It's so rude that he didn't invite
So
you.
rude.
I know. You shared a kiss and everything. This is
I
ridiculous.
seriously, I'm really fun on vacation.
I know. And I told him, I said, he's like, who wants to go to Puerto Rico with me? I'm like, my mom will go with you.
He named
swear to
named
God.
a shitload of girls that he invited.
See,
Yep. See,
he is a bit of a shy gentleman.
Not- unless he's got his sunglasses on.
For Kevin Brennan. That's why he wears those.
He wears his sunglasses. I mean, he looked so brown already from just getting there yesterday. So
Let's see what just listen to Kelly P arguing with Ski Mask's cousin. It would have been way better if those drunken idiots would have shut up and let the two ladies go at it. Ugh, lots of noise.
it was loud.
Yeah.
It was, and then it was a lot.
So you should have made a calendar with the pictures and give it to them at Christmas. I should. They'll all be. Brennan's dead, but I'll put their balls on a calendar for the rest of them. Give it to them at the wedding. Would that be a nice gift?
I'm sure Brennan would love to have his included just for a tribute.
Okay, I'll put a picture of Brennan's balls at everybody's placemat, just in tribute to him. I probably have a picture of Gaston's balls too. I have a picture of every one of my alive and male dead friends' balls.
Yeah, Gaston's dead too. Oh boy.
One time, yeah. Listen. We like the untoward here. But always Gaston always pictures of balls. Remember when he put his dick by a hairspray bottle?
I did not see that.
Rest in peace.
I know all kinds of crazy stuff is going on in the upstairs part of my home.
Gaston was my friend. I'll just tell the story. He was my brother's first boyfriend, and we did not get along that well until they broke up. We were okay together.
Yeah.
I remember he was like, I hate your sister. And we had to wear those IDs at school, and they were like hooking up in the car, and he came on my ID and just let me wear it around.
Oh my god. Oh, guess.
And I honestly, I would chew on that thing. I'd be like, what's going on, guys? Because you had to wear. He had no qualms about that, but we were best friends. I mean, we didn't really dislike each other for long, but he definitely came on my school ID, which we had to wear around our necks, which caused me to put it in my mouth a lot. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's an intimate relationship with Gaston.
Yes. And then when they broke up, then we were the best of friends. When Rocco went to college, unfortunately, he died.
He was like my kid.
I know.
He grew up kind of in our house, so.
No.
And Elliot too.
Elliot too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Elliot probably had the wherewithal not to take a picture of his balls and put it on my phone, but you never know.
Yes, him as well.
Oh, I love balls. Now you laugh.
I am laughing.
Out loud. This is Bacchanal Saturday. Congratulations to the Untoward Award winners. All right. Now, shall we look at your dress for the wedding?
Sure. You just want to show them my ugly face. She said it'll be good for the podcast if we can show your ugly face.
I closed up on it and send it back to you.
No,
what do you look like?
That. Please don't. I don't want a close up of that. Please.
No, I won't. I have to send it to myself first. I'm sorry, but you called me and asked me, like, first of all, like, you don't have to ask me
well,
what's okay to wear at my wedding.
Sure, I just want to make sure. I'm not sure what you're doing or, what you're thinking, and the mother of the bride, I should dress appropriately.
Mom, okay. First of all, the dress looks incredible. But this photo, when I close up on it, it looks like a fucking mugshot.
Please don't show that one. Just show it
Okay.
far away in the dress. That's not
Okay.
fair.
You're right.
That's not fair.
You look scared.
Nobody will ever want to be with me.
You
They'll
look,
go, they'll go, I'm not kissing that bitch.
and you're in what kind of a yeah,
It was the-
you're in like in front of like an orange wall. You look
It was
terrible.
the dress. It was the dressing room. It was at Belk in South Park.
You look like this.
And then Karen said, "Are you kidding me? Aren't you going to smile?"
Are you going to smile? These are great. But the dress, I'm gobsmacked. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this looks incredible. Just the face on the second one. I'm like, number one, I don't care what you wear. Number two, that dress is incredible. Number three, what the fuck is this face?
You know how you are when you're trying on fucking clothes in a. I have resting bitch face. What can I say? I have resting bitch face.
This was like, yeah, I get it. I get it. She's like, are you going to smile? Or...
That's what she said. She said, "Could you take a picture of this dress so I can send it to Keanu?" And she took it, and then she went, "Are you going to smile?"
You are. When I show you this photo, you'll be like, oh my God. She was like this.
Look awful. I'm only letting you do this because I know all these people on here are our friends. I know
They are. They're butt rug babies. But
They are.
like, subscribe, and become a member. If you want to be a part of the club and change your last name to Thompson on YouTube. If you want to be my child.
It is so confusing to me.
This is just the funniest thing. I'm like, first of all, it's an incredible dress, and I knew you had to have it. I don't care what you wear, but it's just so funny.
I just saw it and I went, "Holy shit."
Just the close up of the.
Please don't show that close up.
Oh, come on, Mickey.
They have to send $100 if they want to see the close up.
If you want to do the close up,
Then you have to give me the $100.
send Mickey $100. Oh my God, it's too funny. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Hang on. All right. Well, yeah, I guess I'll save the. They can, at this point, they could just close up by themselves.
I know, that's okay. Please don't show them the close up. Please.
Okay, you're right.
They can just do it by themselves. That's fine. But please don't do it on here.
You're right.
Just show the dress and the ugly face, and then show the dress and the smiley face.
Okay.
That's all I'm allowing.
And there will be no doubt.
What?
And there will be no doubt. It just cracked me the fuck up. The funniest thing I ever saw. Well, aren't you gonna smile?
That's what she said.
It's the funniest thing too that you would even ask me. I'm like I care what you wear to my wedding.
Well,
like,
because I just want to fit in, and I want it to be appropriate for the mother of the bride.
it's
that's all.
perfectly appropriate. All right. I mean, this is ravishing on you. Absolutely ravishing.
And that's not. I bought the smaller one, so it really
It hugs you.
so it really
snatches
hugs
you.
me in a better way.
How gorgeous are you, Michaeline?
Oh, thank you for showing the smiley one.
How gorgeous are you?
Thank you.
Everyone, admire her now.
Stop it.
Admire her
Stop it.
now with super chats. Admire her now.
Just show the ugly one now. Because it is kind of funny.
I think it's a great dress. I thought my gong was here, but this was the board.
I look very short because I have my tennis shoes on, okay?
Admire her. Admire her. Admire her.
Oh my God.
I don't see hachi machi. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. Va va vu, Michaeline. See? Hot. Yes. I know. That's what I said. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's incredible. Ooh.
Very short.
Very cute. Oh, look, see? It moved. He means his dick. See?
I'm so happy.
This woman called John a child. He is a child. John is live. Join him if you dare. We're in the middle of something. He can join us, but we don't want him to. He can play with his Legos or whatever. Clipping, ding, 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 ding. His wiener wiggled. See? Isn't she gorgeous? Now that everybody's admired you.
Now they're gonna go, oh my god, she looks like a witch.
Not a witch. It's just
She looks
just
like a horror
the first photo with your face. Why do you do it's a bit?
I look like a horror movie.
We already showed it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just why is it? I just don't understand why this was you. Like, what's wrong?
I'm very serious.
I mean, you still look beautiful. I'm
not having a
telling
good
you, you
time.
do. Your Botox to the gods. Your eyebrows are on fleek. You're great.
I look awful.
No, you really don't. You really don't at all.
Oh.
No, see, no, that's like a Calvin Klein ad. I agree. I thought very Audrey Hepburn, very, very, very chic. It's just very serious.
I
Yes.
look a little insane, really.
You never had a nose job, lip fillers, or anything. You just have. We have, as Thompson's, perfect noses, thank God. Just microbladed eyebrows, a little Botox, and thin lips, and look at you. I think it's gorgeous. I feel another magazine cover coming.
I look mad.
You do.
I look fucking mad.
Yeah,
Well, it's not fun to try on clothes. You ladies know it's not fun to go in those dressing rooms and try on these clothes. And the zipper on that thing, somebody has to zip me up. And Karen was there, and then some other lady zipped me up with the other dress, and it you know, you're like helpless. You're helpless.
Well, mother,
Yeah.
look at your collarbone moment, your long earrings, and I refuse to have you mousy brown at my wedding. It must be.
I have no makeup on. Okay.
Yeah.
No, my lipstick is on. And you
And
know
look how beautiful
and you
you
know I'm
are.
a lipstick whore.
Exactly. But look how beautiful you are.
Oh,
It's perfectly fine.
Oh boy.
And you cannot dye your hair. I need it white as snow as at my wedding. It must
It has to
match.
be very short though. It needs to be much shorter than that.
Sure. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think this is the dress for sure. If you change your mind, it's fine.
No, I won't. I know I won't find anything that I like better. So that's why I bought it.
That's my favorite photo of you, actually.
I put it back on the rack, and then we went around to some other stores where Karen found a dress, and then for Kayla's wedding, and then I came back and I tried on the smaller one because I wanted to make sure, and that was the smaller one. It's better.
Well, I love that you called to ask me. But I don't care what you wear, and I love that dress. I think it's gorgeous. So
I'm gonna get some white funky something or other for my feet, and I don't know.
maybe yeah, you could put some cute thing in your hair or something.
I don't know. We'll see about that. It'll all fall into place.
That'll be cute. I'm excited about that. It really is a gorgeous dress, and it snatches you. So that's good.
It snatches me.
Snatches you up, and then you look like
pretty good for 68, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you're 68 years old, for Christ's sake. You look, I love that picture of you. I honestly do. It moved. See? I'm sure you don't have gas, Chris Thompson. How dare you? Everyone here right now, thank you for tuning into us. I'm sorry Bacchanal Thursday was not on Thursday. It's on Saturday today. Here's 12 Kiki coins for all of you.
Wow.
Yay, 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 yay.
Biscotti, are you okay?
What are the men
Oh,
gonna wear?
you just sighed.
I like your wow noise.
Wow. What's that, Michaeline?
What are the men gonna wear?
I don't know. I think whatever. You know what? I just go like, I want this color bridesmaid's dress. I sent them the website to buy it from. I don't care what shape. As long as it's the same color, they have 70 options of fit, whatever. Joanne, my bridesmaid, one of my bridesmaids, I was just talking to her at when I met up with her earlier. She's gonna order like maybe a couple of them, and she's like, I don't want my boobs out because I don't want to take away from you. I'm like, please take away from me. I'm like, have your tits out. I would rather people aren't staring at me. I will be embarrassed. Do not wear a turtleneck here. She's like, well, can't flat chested. I want because she's got like huge boobs. I'm like, please have them
Put 'em
on
out
full
there.
display.
You have them for a reason.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't care. So yeah, April, Amy, Joanne, Chrissy, they all have the website. Wesley, I haven't sent her a little gift yet, but you know she's a bridesmaid.
Mhm.
And Hillary, it's this color. It comes from this website.
Mhm.
And they have, I don't know, 70 dresses that they could all choose from. And I think they're all
Something that fits their body the best.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
As long as it's the same
Perfect.
color.
Perfect.
And then the men, I'm not going to make them like try and, I don't care, just a black suit, I guess.
Or black tux or a suit or what?
A Teletubby costume.
I think a tuxedo is an appropriate thing for a wedding. They would have
A
to rent them.
tuxedo, you
Yeah, they have
think?
to rent them. Yeah. How will?
Really? You think a tuxedo?
Ask Gino. I mean, weddings. Ask Chrissy. I'm sure they all wore tuxes. They can go to the place and rent them.
And for Elliot, who's my man of honor,
You might
I
just
said,
you can
this is the thing. He's like, you're not, because I was going to do Navy, but I'm not doing Navy anymore. And I said, if you want to get a blazer or whatever that's that color.
You'll have to figure out if you want them in suits or if you want them in. Men wear tuxedos to weddings.
What's the difference? Visconti,
It's a fancier. It's
you have a tuxedo?
Do I own a tuxedo?
no, they're not going to buy them. They're expensive. They rent tuxedos.
Do you want to wear a tuxedo?
I assumed we were going to wear tuxedos.
Okay.
Because that's what
Yeah.
you guys are going to be extremely dressy, and so will they.
Are you? Yeah. Okay. So it's like
Because the men will all be dressed alike. Except for Elliot. Maybe he can have a different color.
I'll wear a tuxedo.
but you rent them, right?
Yes.
And they all know to rent them?
You're going to all rent them from the same place so that they're all the same tux.
Okay. Do you want them to all be, I guess black would go with this color, right? They're not going to get that color.
I would look at a tuxedo place, go online and look at some tuxes and see if you think something might be more appropriate for it. I don't know, but I think black is always elegant.
I think with that color, black, and then a brackish bow tie for everyone. You know those.
What's brackish?
The Charleston brand. I bought them for Ellie. They're like feather. I'll show you.
Bow ties. Oh, I know those.
Yeah.
But I think
like
the
peacock
ties
feathers.
come with the. I think the ties come with the. I know those ties. I mean, I can kind of picture what they are, but I don't know. Will those go with a black tuxedo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Images. Da, da, da. Oh, bing, bing, bing. Yes, this is what I want. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you brought this up because this is exactly not that. Bink, 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 bing, 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 bing. I'll show you. Okay, I want them in black suits with these. Because they're made in Charleston. It'll look so cool.
Those are
Yes.
so cute. I
How
love them.
chic. How very cool. Everybody in Charleston has them. They're made of like turkey feathers and things.
I think that's very cool.
Go back.
They could all have a different color, or they all get this color to go with the tux.
Well,
which
this goes
matches-
with the
which
bridesmaid.
matches the bridesmaid dress. I think that's very cool.
That is really okay. Yeah, they're $225. Oopsies. Well, something of the like.
Yeah, that's why maybe.
Ooh, look at these. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. You have to tell me, but I think this will be a really cool look. The brackish
they're
bow
really-
ties, yeah.
But they're really, those are too expensive.
way too expensive. God damn, it's expensive. It's a $225 bow tie.
That's
Gee.
the dress probably won't even be that expensive.
No. You could find something like it though. That would be fine.
Well,
Look at
also, when you go to the tuxedo place, I'm sure they have bow ties to match any dress. So
that. Yeah, it's
you-
true.
you just have to look at the tuxedo place, and to me, I think they're gonna all have to do that at the same tuxedo place.
Well, all right, I'll tell Visconti because I just
So
you guys got to go in.
'Cause they're
This
gonna
one's
have to
only
rent a
$43.
you're gonna have to rent a tuxedo anyway, but they're not gonna pay that for a bow tie, and you're not gonna pay that either.
This one's $43.
Oh, that's $43.
It's not a brackish bow tie, but it'll do. Oh,
But,
you cool.
but the tux place might have something comparable with the
Yeah.
tux that they're renting. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So they don't have to pay for it.
this is all so much. Okay, yeah. So you want to wear a tux, right? Okay. Well, you didn't tell me that. I don't know if it's just like Blazer Town or T-shirt or Sweatshirtville. I don't know.
It's a wedding.
Okay, well then you need to tell your groomsmen. First of all, you need to like officially ask them, and then you need to tell them like,
They're gonna have to give you're probably gonna rent these tuxes. Oh, you guys can do that in New York though.
yeah. I mean,
Bring
I
it
think
along. And then
we're all
you're
over the place, like
and
errands and
Zach, and then Rocco and Zach and Elliot. Are those the only ones that are not from New York? Maybe
Aaron.
Aaron's not from New York, so maybe there's like a universal tux place that
Universal Tux Associates.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah.
Just so that they probably handle this all the time. People from different areas are all standing up for the wedding. You know,
That's the thing. Yeah. I mean, and like, I don't even know if. I don't know. It's just the weirdest thing. I'll let him handle it. But like, I mean,
Keanu, a tuxedo is necessary at a wedding.
is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll let him handle it.
I'm gonna call.
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
the tux is in the
I'm gonna
stand.
call Uncle Michael or call Little Michael and see. I believe they had tuxes on, or did they
I
just?
don't know the
Or
difference.
did they just
really.
have blue suits?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was just a suit. Men's Warehouse. I don't think Zach necessarily wants to wear a tux. You know what I mean? I told him too. I'm like, you can wear whatever you want. I don't know if Rocco wants to wear a fucking tux. Like,
You know, it can be casual, and they can all wear what they want, whatever they look good in. What if they're not all black? What if they're not all, whatever?
Same color and wear what you want, but like I don't know the difference between a tux
Same
and a
color
suit.
and you wear what you want.
Yeah. I don't know the difference between a tux and a suit either.
I'm gonna text Uncle Michael.
If Uncle Michael wears anything but a tux,
He doesn't wear a tux.
just kidding.
He's just a guest.
No, I want him to stand up for the wedding. I want you to stand up for the wedding.
Why doesn't everybody stand up for the wedding?
I want everybody that is a member to stand up for the wedding.
Okay.
I know. God. Oh, Big Chris. Thank you for saying nothing and just giving us $5. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Here's your Kiki bond. What's wrong, darling?
Nothing. Oh.
You said, oh, fuck.
I might have been talking to the Bejeweled game. I'm embarrassed with it.
Oh, my God. He's playing Bejeweled. How dare you?
Bejeweled, but it's just...
Big Chris, welcome to the club. Here's your Kiki bond. Eric says, make Gino and the men wear Hawaiian shirts, cargo shorts, and flip-flops. Make them all look like douches. You know what? Even in tuxes, they probably will all look like douches.
Fucking say that. They don't need that.
No, I'm like, I want them to all have a $250 bow tie.
How about just the bow ties?
Yes. Actually, just their... Let's just have their balls out. Just
Obviously,
everything's
it's
covered.
a theme, I guess.
It's the theme, the balls. Yeah, no, I don't know what... I have to look into it. I can only do so much. I'm planning a wedding. I don't know what, like... And this is the first he's ever said to me. He's like, well, I assume we were wearing tuxes, but I don't know the difference. I said to my bridesmaids, these are the choices. There's 70 of them as long as they're in this color. I don't know what they want to wear.
Well, not tomorrow, Monday, you're going to have to call a tux place and ask them how to maneuver that.
We're not doing that, Nagel.
What?
He said, we're not doing that, Nagel.
Me?
No, Eric. Visconti,
Yes, baby.
put it on your list of things to do to call a tux place.
All right.
And figure out an outfit for your men.
Yeah, you have to figure out your outfits for you and your men.
Tuxedos.
Okay, yes, but you can't just do that. Right.
Take him out with Max Loads. He's a classy guy. Well, you want to wear seersucker?
It's not spring.
Yeah, why don't you
How
all
about
wear-
just sucker?
Yeah, you're a sucker.
No, you are.
I am, actually. No, right, but you have to realize too, not everybody has a tux. So
Nobody owns a tux.
Right, are you going to rent them in Charleston? Are you going to rent them in New York? Or
That's why I'm saying maybe there's a universal tux place that can accommodate all the different cities that people are going to come from.
so let's just make it black tux and rent it wherever you'd like.
Yeah, they don't know. They probably don't have to all be exactly the same.
I don't care if they're the same or not. Just he doesn't care. I don't know. I'm just telling you, we're getting married in a different place that's not New York, and not everybody lives in different place. They all live all over the place. You see?
I get that, baby, but when you get a tux, you can like rent it from a company, and then anyone can go to their local company, like after hours or whatever the tux place is.
That's what I'm I'm telling you, Keanu.
Okay.
After Hours is a universal place where it's like a McDonald's, a fast food, where they're everywhere.
All right.
And you get the same Big Mac everywhere.
That's what I was asking. Okay, so it's the McDonald's of tuxes. As long as you just say, I don't give a fuck. It's just black tux.
So Gina, do you know a place like that in New York that's the McDonald's of tuxes?
That's what he said, universal tux.
I think I said universal tux. He said
it too.
He did
Wait,
too?
did he say it? Did he say it after you?
I don't
Universal
know.
Tux sounds like a drag queen group. Okay? Like Universal Tux.
No, I called it something else.
saw Universal Tux at the Palladium in '88. They were great.
No, I think he said something different, which sounded the same exact way that I'm talking about. You pick a tux and then everybody goes to their local area and gets that.
And then they have to tuck their wieners back as well. In their tux is. No.
I don't
Universal Tux would be a great drag queen.
Well,
dance.
I think they leave their zipper open and go commando.
Oh yes, are we gonna
And it
have
could be
balls
Keanu
out
and-
or not?
Keanu and Visconti's dick wedding.
Horrible.
And I think tuxedos now are they probably have made them so modern and cool. I mean,
I don't know the difference really between a tuxedo and a suit. So
a tuxedo, not everybody has the same suit either. So a tuxedo is something that they can all rent and be somewhat cohesive.
I wash my hands of this, Visconti. You figure it out. Hopefully there'll be black tuxedos. I would love a teal bow tie. But if not, then
Maybe
I
I'll
don't
go
care.
over the tuxedos with you, see what you like. It's not hard.
I don't care what you wear. I don't care what they wear. Wear Hawaiian shirts. with your
No. Go. Why don't you go to a tuxedo place with him, and then you guys can decide what you like.
Whatever he's comfortable in, I'm fine as long as the color like matches. What's the difference? It's like a
No, there's
cummerbund
differences. Do you wear a cummerbund? Do you not? Do you have this? Do you have that? I mean, there's different kinds of tuxedos.
Look at it like
This is what I would do. Let Gino make an appointment, and you need to go with him and take a look at some of the tuxes. You're the bride. You decide.
ooh.
That's what I always said.
I'm the bride. I'm the bride. I
mine, and
decide.
I got engaged in maybe August, and we had a
Married in
full
December.
200 person wedding in December. And all I said was, because I didn't give a shit, I just wanted to go to Hawaii and get married.
Right?
The night of our rehearsal dinner,
It
the
always
night of our
happens.
rehearsal, we were late. Of course we were. Okay. And my brother and whoever else, all of them were taking bets that we already left for Vegas.
You were late to your own rehearsal dinner. Yeah.
To the rehearsal part of it, yes. So all I said to Tom is, if we're paying for our own wedding, because of course Patsy said, well, Tommy has to have a wedding. So I just said to Tom, if we are paying, my dad was not around. He was already passed away. If we're paying for our own wedding, which we did, I said, I better have fun at that wedding.
I'm going to have fun.
And that's what I did. I just had fun. I drank, I danced, and I just had a blast. And that was all.
Please don't take your top off.
And I wasn't the first, the bride and groom go off and leave. I didn't leave. We didn't leave. We were the last to leave. I am a cuck for Michael. What's that mean?
Something. Don't worry about it.
Don't tell me what it means.
like
I could abuse him.
No. Well, I guess you could. You could do anything. He's a cuck for you. Like a simp. Yeah.
He's an elastic woodchuck.
If you were his hello, elastic woodchuck.
Who is a cuck?
Elastic woodchuck.
Woodchuck cuck.
Who
I'm
can
saying
a
that 10
woodchuck
times really fast. Elastic woodchuck cuck. Elastic woodchuck cuck. Elastic
woodchuck
woodchuck cuck.
Could a woodchuck chuck wood if a could chuck cuck would? Could a woodchuck cuck? Could a woodchuck cuck would if
The
a
woodchuck. Woodchuck.
Look what you've derailed our show, Elastic Woodchuck.
From Michaeline. Is it good?
Yes. It's like, here, have some Kiki coins. Elastic Woodchuck, here's 100 Kiki coins.
Wow.
Elastic Woodchuck. Who comes up with such things?
Wait. Okay. I said, hey Siri.
Hello there.
Hello there. What does it mean?
Which word?
Cup.
Why?
Cup.
Here.
Just to confirm, you'd like to call Chuck Pool?
No. Alexa, what does the term cuck mean?
I don't have an answer for that.
Bitch, shut up. God,
Hey,
she did
Siri,
50
define-
farting noises earlier.
Sit there and fart, tell her.
Cuck is an informal term. It means a weak or servile man, often used as a contemptuous term for a man with moderate or progressive political views. Do you want to hear the remaining one?
I think
You
I
got
think
it.
yeah.
Like a cuckold. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
like
By
Albert
having a
said.
sexual relationship with his wife or by being sexually unfaithful to him.
See, it's a good thing. He
I found
means
this on the
like,
web.
look, see, cuckold, right? So he would, if you were his wife.
I know what that means, okay?
So it's a cuck.
But if I'm a cuck for Michaeline, I mean that's really the sweetest thing anybody has ever said to me. Thank you. Could you write that in a card, please?
Yeah. That is the sweetest thing anybody has ever said to me.
Oh, funny.
Was he trolling us? I don't know. What's going on? I wasn't looking at y'all's things. Sometimes I miss things. Yes, you should. Was he trolling us? You should be a cuck for Michaeline. We can't get enough. We can. Cuckwood. Cuckwood. You're welcome. Dave's not me. Okay, yes. I think, I don't care. Just black tuxedos, whatever. I'm leaving that up to him. That's it. He has to do it. Look what I left him up to do, to send Aaron a groomsman proposal, and look how that turned.
So why are you letting him do this?
I don't care. Don't give a fuck what they wear. I truly don't. I'm like, you know what? Oh, you guys have nothing to wear? Maybe you should have figured that out. It's wonderful. Good. Oh wow, everybody's in headbands and gym shorts.
At some point everybody will be in headbands. You realize that, right?
I think
they might be
everybody should get a
teal.
headband.
They might be teal. The color.
I would love it if they all wore headbands. At least it would be a theme. That's fine. They could wear a headband in lieu of a cummerbund. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think cummerbund tuxedos are as modern as they have modern tuxes now. I'm just trying to think of how little Michael looked dressed, and I feel like they had navy blue and brown shoes on.
I think that's cute. Very barn wedding. They had a chic, cool barn wedding, like in like the most gorgeous like venue ever. It was like very rustic.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I don't know if those were tuxedos or if they were just all suits that they rented.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is the difference? Doesn't everybody have a suit? Like a black suit? What's the difference? The cummerbund and the bow tie?
Suits are 100 different styles.
Think Great Gatsby. It's very Art Deco. So he's going to have to figure that out. I can't. I've done too much. I've done too much already. He's like, but he won't think of it. He won't think of it. Look how he proposed to be. Look how he proposed to his
Well,
groomsmen.
that's why you're going to have to.
I'm not doing it.
Oh my God.
I don't care. I don't care how they show up. As long as you look good, I look good, my bridesmaids look good. I don't give a fuck.
About anybody else.
I don't care. I know Tom has the wherewithal to wear something nice.
Yeah, he does. He definitely does. Let me see if I can text Uncle Michael.
What did they wear? I just don't
feel
know
like they were navy blue and they had brown shoes on.
My original plan was navy blue bridesmaids dresses, but
Because
since
Aunt
I've gone
Nancy,
with
because
pine,
Aunt Nancy was in navy blue. I don't remember what color the bridesmaid dresses were for little Michael's wedding.
I don't either. But since
I
I've
can't
gone
remember
with
that.
pine, I'm going to tell them. I mean, black would be fine, or if they want to find, I truly don't care. I can't get enough. I can't.
I might just text little Michael and ask him what they wore.
There you go. Boiled peanuts. Hello. Hi, boiled peanuts. We've missed you.
What's up? It's
I don't know. It's
Sean
the
Riggle.
man that loves boiled peanuts and it can't stop talking. We can't get enough. We can't.
Well, I'll just text little Michael tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think those were like major tuxedos, but I don't care.
Yeah,
A suit would be fine. Whatever you would wear to a Great Gatsby party. They need to wear, a suit and be matching. He can.
Well, what if they're not matching? What if they just all wear suits?
Then he's an idiot, and then they're mismatched. Whatever.
No, but what could they be mismatched? Would that be okay?
I don't care. It doesn't bug me.
That's why I think
If he's not going to tell them, and then like, what am I supposed to text every single one of his groomsmen and be like?
There's not that many. You just need to go with Gino and pick out something you think is appropriate, and then he'll tell them. Stop with the eye. Do you want me to come there and go with Gino to pick out something appropriate? Don't worry, I won't stay with you. I don't want to end up at the airport in the middle of the night.
That was funny though. You did come back.
I wish I would have. I wish you'd have sent.
Wish I would have flown home.
No.
But I
wish
came
you would
back.
have sent me. I wish you would have sent me the link in the airport because I was watching it. That would have been. If we would have been clear-minded, that would have been hilarious. Okay.
I begged her to stay. She's like, no. She left me. Last time she was here for Thanksgiving, she got pissed off at me. It was a stressful day. It was a. Then she left and she went to the airport and came back
In the middle of the night.
in the middle of and it was pouring rain.
I don't think it was it?
Mom,
Was
I begged you to stay.
me. New York City. Okay. I'm like, taxi.
You were very Carrie Bradshaw, Mom. It was. I grabbed you. I said, "Please stay." You're like,
No.
"Leave me." And then I watched you out the window it was the biggest rainstorm I've ever seen.
And I didn't pick up all my shit. I didn't have my glasses. I didn't have my little pill things.
I did with you what I do for Gino. I get you a box or a tray.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I picked up everything that I could pick up. And I'd been drinking literally
all day.
day long. Okay.
And then I'm crying my eyes out. But we always do this. I told you guys, no matter what vacation we have together,
We do that.
get into a fight.
We do that. So what?
But we back.
But
She
we
did.
understand each other. I mean, we really do. But I wish I would have, if we would have had the wherewithal, you could have sent me the link in the airport.
No, I think I was done streaming by then. I definitely
watched you in the airport. I watched you in the airport. Okay. There was no people there except for a few. And then by about 4 o'clock or so, people were starting to come in. I mean, LaGuardia is really nice now.
And it's really close to the Upper
And so
East
then
Side,
then I decide I'm going to come back. And then
and now by this point I'm asleep.
and I go, well, and I did. I texted Gino. I said, is she with you? Or I tried to.
You texted Gino and said, "Hi, it's Mickey. I would like to come back."
I missed her. So then before I even did that, I tried to call someplace in the Upper East Side so I could get into a hotel.
It's like 5 a.m. at this
Right.
point.
And then, I mean, you just get answering machines and bullshit and whatever. There's no way I can get in the Marriott or wherever. So then I take my luggage and my carry-on and whatever, and I go out of LaGuardia over there. There's no fucking taxis at that time. People are just waking up.
I
So I'm
cried
out
myself to sleep. I'm like, she left in the rain.
So I'm out there.
And you wouldn't answer my phone calls either. You would not. And then you sat in the airport and listened to my show.
I mean, for a few hours. And then, so then when I finally decided to come back, I went out there and there was nobody to drive me anywhere. And then a man pulled up and dropped somebody off, and he was about, I don't know, 100 yards that way.
That is so dangerous.
And
you
I ran
never
down.
know.
No, but he was a taxi driver. He was a taxi.
Right. And then did you think?
And I ran down there and I went, excuse me, can you take me?
Can you take me back to
This is
Tiana's
my
house?
First, I told him to take me to the Marriott, but I thank you. Good night, mister. I'm glad you like that.
I didn't. I cried myself to sleep.
Oh, stop it. I was crying too.
Okay, we have a caller. I didn't put the call-in number up, but yes, here. Hello. Okay, he hung up. All right. Yes, it's just.
That sound like Jake.
It was Jake. Yes, he was.
Yeah.
He's called.
Oh,
3
tail
times.
dark.
Here, I'll put the call-in number up if you want to call in. I don't even know how many people are fucking watching. Or I had no plan tonight, so I apologize. That's what Bacchanal Thursday is for, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button and subscribe.
But Keanu and we fight and then we make up, and that's how it is. Especially when there's some alcohol involved.
Oh yeah.
And
No, I think you got upset and you went downstairs to the bar because I said,
because
your energy is
my energy and Jake's energy was too much for you, and you kicked me off the podcast.
I didn't kick you off.
You basically did. You said I cannot take your energy right now.
I can't deal with your
And so then I what was I supposed to do? I'm in your studio apartment, just sitting there. It's
with
not
your dick
very
in your
big.
hand.
Yeah, with my dick in my hand. If it was somebody else's dick in my hand, maybe that would have been appropriate. I don't. Listen, I could have gone out with Stancil that night instead.
That's true. Now he's in Puerto Rico by himself.
Now he's in Puerto Rico without me.
I guess
He's missing out on a great time, I'm telling you.
Yes, well.
It's really surprising how obsessed I am with him, right?
You really liked him. She really liked you, Jim.
Did you give him the bracelet from Dominican?
No, because I don't know exactly when I'll see him always. So,
but
no,
he's there.
But I have it
Tuesday, so give it to Gino to give to him, please.
Yes, I surely will. I surely will.
Even if he wants to
agree with each other here.
I said even if he wants to use it as a cock ring.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
I can be silly too.
Oh, mommy. Dead fool. Mommy.
Oh, that is so
20
nice
gifted
of
members.
you. Oh my gosh. You are so kind.
We love you.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh.
You are so kind.
I definitely sent Deadpool.
And generous. You're so kind and so generous always. Thank you so much.
That is so sweet of you. Oh, here's a Kiki Bond. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That is just the sweetest thing ever. He is too good to us. Just
He
too
is.
good.
Wonderful.
Oh, yay!
Thank you
We
so
can't
much.
get enough. We can't. I hope I get gifted as well. Yay! Yes, subscribe, become a member. Thank you so much, Deadpool. And also, everyone, if you don't know, and if you aren't using Reed Street soaps and Reed Street candles, then you're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. Get a Michaeline candle. Get a
Smells-
Kiki After Dark
Smells
candle.
lusciously delicious.
Oh my God. Get a Michaeline's Morning Rush soap bar. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off.
Yep.
And now we have the bundle that's coming out. It will be on the website soon. For it will be the soap on a rope, Jameson. It's Gino's breakfast, and then the Keanu Cast candle, I believe, and then the Michaeline's Morning Rush soap bar. So you have that to look forward to.
Perfect.
To.
And that smells delicious. All three of those things are wonderful.
Again, that is
Michelle is a true artist.
she is.
Yep.
And they're the only.
Thank you so much.
They're the only soaps scientifically proven to actually get you clean. So if you're using anything else, then you're filthy.
And also, look at how beautiful they are.
They are. They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
I mean, we burn right through them. Right here. Keanu Cast candle. Isn't it gorgeous?
And even the soaps are so beautiful. They're just so artistic looking.
They are. We can't get enough. We can't.
I'm just a weirdo. I mean, I'm using one now, but I just love new things. I don't want to unwrap them.
You don't want to. No.
I just want to look at them.
At Christmas, you
I
don't
like-
even. Yeah.
I like to keep things like new and fresh.
No, I hear you.
I buy clothes that I leave the tags on until. Oh yeah, I have that thing. I might wear that now.
Like a wrapper, like with like a hat with a tag on it.
No, I don't wear it with the tag.
Shoe kicks with the tag on.
I'm just saying that I leave it in my
These are my new
closet
kicks.
with the. I leave it in my closet with the tag because I don't want to. I want to save it for something special.
I wish
Not
I
like-
saw the tag on these kicks.
I have little wait do you see what I have on tonight?
You like to savor your gifts.
I do. I don't like to open my gifts. I like to savor them.
Right,
So
at
I got these
Christmas.
I got these little beach shoes by Sorel. These are so fucking comfortable.
They're very cute.
And they're not I don't like really flat things. So
You won't. You refuse to wear flat shoes, and
So-
I refuse to wear them as well. People think I'm taller than I am. I'm like, I just always am.
no, I just because I am right. I am short. I like to be a little taller.
I'm 5'6", but I refuse, and I don't like skinny heels. I just like I
No,
like my
those
Doc
are-
Martin heels, and that's
I
that.
know
It's
I know.
literally it.
It's a whole look. It's a great look, really. Oh wait.
We can't get enough. We can't. Okay. We got to nothing I wanted to even get to yet. Jesus. Well, yes, we did. So
What did we get to? What didn't we get to?
I guess we were gonna watch them fight on because I didn't see any of that.
Well, yeah, look it up. It's hilarious. Okay.
Or
I
should
mean,
I-
it's,
All right, I can look.
I
it
don't
up.
know. I mean, I don't know. Are you allowed to
Yeah,
stuff from other people's things? And
I have to pee. All right, here we have a caller.
okay.
Who do you think it is?
Call from
Keanu.
Thank you for calling Bacchanal Saturday. How may I direct your call?
By the way, you banned me.
I didn't ban you. Banned you. Jacob, hello. Welcome to the program.
Your mod just banned me because I was trying to be friendly to Eric.
Oh, well, maybe you were just putting a timeout. That's okay. I didn't.
No, he actually said you were banned. He said, Robert said I was banned.
Oh, what were you saying to Eric?
But I also told you to get fucked.
All right, Jacob. All right, that's why you're banned. Come on, man.
Hey.
Okay. Jesus God.
Who's Eric?
He's having a minute. Eric Nagel, like our friend. The yeah, that's weird. I don't know.
Why did he tell him to get fucked?
I don't know. Why does he ever tell me to get fucked? I don't know. He's in his feelings.
Do you know?
Answer the phone.
No, it's a really funny thing, but do you know the song? I just started using this soundtrack at
He
my
did Eric in the chat? Really? What did he say? That's fucking rude. Yeah, he's all right. What? Hang on one second. Okay. Well, yeah. All right. No dissing Eric. He's been nothing but nice to us. No, fuck off. How about you get fucked then? Fine. Jesus God. Are you kidding me? No. I have an idea. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Jake's making Charles look good now. Yeah. Jake, calm yourself. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, mommy.
So this is a funny thing, just kind of a coincidence. I've had this soundtrack on my phone for a while, but I never play it because I'm not sure I like the music on it, but I do now. And the first song is called In My Feelings. It's a workout remix. Do you know what it is?
Drake.
And do you know what he sings?
Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? How you never love me when we
It's so funny that you say that, and that's the name of the song, In My Feelings.
Well, anytime anybody, Mom, that's the song. Anytime anybody, I have the luxury that a venue asks me what walk-up music I would like. I always say that song.
And I know the song. I mean, I know the song, but I've had this soundtrack on my phone for a long time, and I just started using it. And the funny thing is that it's called In My Feelings, isn't it? You always say that.
Probably because of that song. You're
because
a little bit in your feelings.
I had no idea. You know, I never know the name of music that I'm exercising to. I don't know the name of the songs or whatever.
Drake, In My Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? I never
and I've been using this one. I've been using this one for about a week now. So it's a good soundtrack. I know
anybody that asks me, like, do you want walk-up music when you're getting on stage? I say In My Feelings by Drake because do you know when that song came out, it was such a smash hit. And everybody I encountered, Kiki, do you love me? I'm like, suck my dick.
I do remember it, but I just didn't know that it was called that name. In my
feelings, yes. In the cups or in your feelings? Oh, mommy, we got a super chat. Read it.
Slapjaw, Timothy Smallwood.
Thank
you. Thank you. Stut Joe is nothing but flambe. Love you both. Thank you. We love you too. Oh my gosh.
Flambe, yes.
Flambe.
He's a dumpster fire. You're right. Here's your Kiki Bond. I feel bad if Jake was in the chat and being rude to Eric. That's rude. I mean, there's nothing. I don't know. He's just in his feelings. I don't know. So
yeah, but then he I'm sorry, he calls you and he kind of attacks you. You banned me?
Yes, I didn't ban him.
I know, and you're really nice, and
he'll whatever. He's autistic or whatever. Oh. So everyone, lock it down. Lock down your feelings. Jesus. And then okay, I have to pee, and then all the cool kids have been fuck you. Fine, Jake. Yes, Deadpool. Exactly. No, I know. I'm just like, God, don't be mean to Iraq. Iraq's nothing but nice to us. So yes, that deserves a ban. It's not a lifetime ban, Jake, but for Christ's sake.
Is Iraq Eric Nagel?
Yes.
Well, I didn't know that.
It's just like in my feelings. And
I just thought his name was Iraq. Of course I know who that is. I go, who's Eric? You don't tell me anything.
Excuse me.
I'm really sorry that I didn't know
Iraq,
I didn't know your formal name. Keanu's only called you Iraq. To me, anyway. I appreciate you, and I do know who you are.
Right. And Jacob, for some reason, was untoward to him in the chat, and I missed it.
Go, am I supposed to know who Eric Nagel is? He's Iraq. You have to spell some things out to me.
It's a lot to keep up with. I don't know the difference between a suit and a tux. You don't know the difference between Iraq and Eric Nagel. You see? Like,
how would I know that?
Look at him. It's nice to meet you, Michael.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you also, Eric.
You're not supposed to know it.
Like at all.
Like at all.
I do know you. I've met you.
Right, exactly.
They talk about you all the time.
Nicknames and all. You know.
Nicknames. That's right.
Producer Roberto Thompson. Yeah, read our thank you. Read it, Michaeline.
Lock down your feelings or get the hammer.
Lock down your feelings. There will be no doubt. Okay, well, shame. All right. What's his name? Jake. Shame.
Oh my God.
Shame.
He's gonna die.
He's gonna be so mad. Yeah. You can come back from this. I know you get in your feelings.
Here's shame. Shame. Shame.
Shame. Shame.
Shame.
Shame. We're nothing but love and light here.
We try to be. Oh my gosh.
Here's your Kiki Bond, producer Roberto. We don't always know what's going on. For shame. I have to pee. So Shanta is my do the Shanta. It just really caught like wildfire.
It did.
Every day, I swear to God, I talk about these bongos. I'm like, look at my bongos. And Gino goes, those are Mickey's bongos.
They are my bongos.
Those are my bongos. He goes, at best, they're Tom's bongos. They're definitely not your bongos, but they're Mickey's bongos.
They're not Tom's. Tom would never buy bongos looking like that.
Shanta is my baby. Shanta is my baby. Get on your knees and pray. Shanta. Shanta. Shanta is my baby. Shanta is my baby. Get on your knees and pray. Shanta. Shanta. For nothing but love and light. Here's a Keanu cat. Sorry, Jake. You were untoward. He loves Shanta. Please come back when you are feeling better. That was good. It was an improv. That's what we call musical improv.
It was very good. It was very good.
I have to pee here. You can talk to them, can't you?
I think I can.
1, 2, and
I'm just going to put on my sunglasses and talk to you. So how is everybody doing tonight? I hope nobody else is in their feelings. We all need to be one and happy, like kumbaya. So I think we all are, right? I want Keanu to get back soon, though, because I can't keep an unending stream of talking and consciousness, but I can play Oh Susanna on the harmonica if you would like me to. I'm just going to practice. Not quite right. I'll try once more. That was better. Should I do it again? Maybe one more time.
Doing great. I saw it on the TV. You
Number
look
2 was
great.
good.
That was great.
That was
Wonderful.
good. I have to learn a new song. How's this,
Well, you really got that one going. I mean,
how's this
that-
blue hat?
I know you love the blue hat. It's a gorgeous blue hat. A
I look like a cone head in this one.
cone head.
Yeah, you know the cone heads? You know them, right?
I do remember.
Bacchanal, you know them, right?
Yes. Oh, Susanna, now don't you ask for money. I'm fine because I'm dope and you get no dope.
Keanu has the easier things to play, okay? She's got bongos.
Yeah, I'm more rhythmic than
What?
oh, Susanna, now don't you ask for money. I'm flat broke because I'm a dope and you'll get no dope from me. Stuttering John. John, I miss you. I miss you, Stuttering John.
Funny.
Oh, yeah.
Matched
I
more.
have a list of things.
I like the blue one, but I also like this one. How about this one is quite cute too.
I don't think I have a hat here.
You think you have a hat?
I don't think I do.
Here's, and I really, really like this one. This is always my favorite.
Hey, can I hail a cab? Hey, cabby.
Come on, look at how cute that looks.
Are you going to wear it to the wedding? Is it
You
gonna
never
be a hat
know.
moment?
If there's going to be headbands, there might be hats too.
All right, every groomsman, Bisconti, they can all wear headbands. He said every groomsman knows they have to go get fitted for their tux. I'm like, do they know that? So just black. Black is the color. I don't care. Like, what? There's no other tux colors.
Well, I don't know what's new out there.
I said a brackish bow tie, and it was incredibly expensive. I don't care. I'm just going to go there and look as pretty as possible and make sure my bridesmaids are comfortable in their dresses, and I don't give a fuck what else fucking happens. That's it.
You are hilarious.
I couldn't care less.
I know. You're just so funny, girl.
All of Bisconti's
funny girl.
groomsmen just wear this.
Look at it,
Exactly
man.
this.
My headband.
And with a headband.
Yes,
It'll be
look,
fine.
Look at it. Matches my little scarf headband.
That's great. Maybe you should wear a headband.
I love headbands, but I always wore headbands in my youth. You know,
You're still youthful.
look at how cute this is. How about this? Oh, pretty good. Fools rush in. Maybe. Oh, Presley can make us.
What? That's not rhythmic.
We could have an Elvis impersonator.
Oh yeah. Let's have an Elvis impersonator. I don't know why I turned into fucking.
Do whatever her name is.
I'm taking the
Taking
dog,
dog.
asshole. Oh yeah. I love an Elvis impersonator. What's her name?
I forget her
Damn
name.
it.
Oh my god, I forget her name.
I impersonate her and I don't even know her fucking name.
Yeah,
I don't really impersonate her. I only know it.
Yeah.
Jennifer Coolidge.
Mhm.
Thank you. Thank you, E-Rock. Look, mommy, it's Eric Nagel. E-Rock. Jennifer Coolidge.
He goes, you're not supposed to know who I am.
He's been on our show. Michael Lay.
Like, what the-
Nickname. Wise men say 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 7, 6. Mm-mm. Two, 1. I don't know why. It's really not very good impersonating.
but the voice is pretty good. It is.
Michael.
But a kalimba it's not true talent like a harmonica.
No, I have that too, but this I cannot grasp.
You know, this is the funniest thing. Okay, so I always told you that you have a little harmonica.
Yeah.
I always told you my friend Larry Vaden from high school taught me how to play with Susanna because he was a harmonica player and he taught me how to play it on the bus. So when I saw him at my my reunion recently, literally that was the only song I knew too.
I tried it. I tried blow, 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 sucks up,
I used
blow,
to know
blow.
it perfectly, but I don't know. I just can't. Let's try to play it together. Ready?
I don't think I can play it.
Let's try it.
I'll play it like a cool guy.
Look at how long my harmonica is, though. Okay.
Yes.
You have a
we're
little
different.
one, so I have many more notes that I have to deal with.
No, there's no more notes.
There's a whole lot more stuff.
You
I
got a
have to-
giant harmonica. There are no more musical notes in life.
Turn your blow things this way.
How dare you?
Turn them. Let me see how many blow things you. So you have single blow things. So I have a more rich sounding harmonica.
Yep. We're ridiculous, and we're probably losing viewers by the minute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get rid of it.
I don't know that. Or actually, there's
Stupid,
probably more. Who
stupid,
knows? Here, read our
No.
super chat. Here.
I guess we missed the person. Oh, thank you for doing that. Sorry you missed it.
Charles, wait, read his name. Say his name.
Charles S., thank you so much. We're sorry we missed the first one.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Oh my God, Charles S. I'm so sorry. How did I miss it?
You're a doll. Thank you.
Charles. No, Charles.
It's great being able to attend a live stream. Well, we could do Saturdays sometimes.
Yes, absolutely, we can. Charles.
I mean, if a lot of people will come on Saturdays, we'll be glad to do it.
We'll move it to Saturdays for you.
We
Okay,
will.
thank you. Okay, so read it aloud. Charles S., thank you for the $10. Read
So
it aloud.
kind of you, really. So kind of you.
Read it aloud.
I mean, I would love to do a Saturday.
Michaeline, I'm saying read the super chat aloud.
Sorry. My brain just didn't absorb that. Your voice was some kind of other language. I apologize. Charles S. $10. Thank you so much. I, for one, am very happy that the show moved to Saturday. It's great being able to attend a live stream. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Charles. Thank you.
Charles, I am sick that I missed your first super chat. I really do apologize. And just for you, maybe we will move Bacchanal Thursdays to Bacchanal Saturdays. But
Saturdays work for me mostly.
And Charles S. email untowardawardentries@gmail.com and I will send you a Kiki coin. And these a 3D Kiki coin because you are always the best to us.
Thank
Do you want to know what I love about Charles S? He's the one that called in and I said hello. And he went, hello. I said, what was the meaning of your call? He's like, I don't know. I just saw this on YouTube. And I thought I'd call in. That's why he's like my favorite. I'm like,
that's so funny. And now we're fast friends.
I see him in Visconti's stream. I see him watching everything. He's like, it was like, why are you calling? He's like, I don't know why. What is this? I'm like, I'm not sure.
You know what, Charles? We're not even sure what it is.
If you do, I will be sending one. I am absolutely going to send one to Charles number 1. If you want a 3D Kiki coin, email untowardawardentries@gmail.com. They're $40, but Charles, I'll send you one since we missed your super chat because you're just the sweetest. There are only 40 in existence. Clank around. Clan, why don't you know me? I'm so sorry I missed it. Hello. Inception. Okay.
I missed something. Can you say it again?
What's going on out there?
I was listening to a clip from today's show and it said her name and she heard it. Sorry.
I know. That's why it's so annoying. That's why you can't say L-A-L.
She's coming. Hey, Alexa, stop.
That's why you can't say A-L-E-X-A because on your stream because it'll make everybody else's A-L-E-X-A's go off.
Talk and talk. Yes.
Right.
So
Exactly.
funny. Yeah, it's very funny.
Number 2. Okay. I had 2 things on my list. I know it's Bacchanal Thursday, which is no holds barred. I guess I could put the call-in number in.
And also, you were going to maybe clip the fight or.
Yes, I wanted to see that, and I was going to show you my day with the drunks in the Upper East Side.
Oh, good. Did you go to the bar downstairs?
I did.
That's fine. I know you said you were. I know you said you were in the cups and you were a little drunk, but you're not acting that way. You're acting very fine.
I wish I were drunker, actually. I always think I'm like, oh my God, I'm not going to be able to do my stream. I'm so drunk. And then I'm like, oh, so it's just worn off. Yeah. What else happened today? Oh, banner. Bing, 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 bing. Ruff. Okay. Ruff. Watch this. Do the lights. It's Keanu C. Thompson. You always did do a very good, like, monkey.
I do it better when I'm moving around, though.
You're absolutely just unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, I could do the move. Me too.
What is it?
I could do the movements of the monkey also.
Yes, I want you to.
Oh, shit. This is awful. Okay, it's going to really be awful. All right.
Look at those boobs. Do it. We can't get enough. We can't.
I really don't want to see that. I can never watch this.
Flip it.
I can never watch this.
We have a caller. Hang on.
Oh, God.
Oh, Charles number 1 called and then hung up. Charles number 1 called back.
Was it awful?
No, that you looked great.
I didn't have a lot of room in here. My chair was in the way. Someday when
It didn't give her monkey impression justice because the chair was in the way. I love room. Wieners everywhere are wiggling.
I mean, that could be the name of a club. Wieners everywhere wiggling.
Wieners everywhere wiggling.
W-E-W. W-E-W.
Thank you for calling Bacchanal Saturday. How may I direct your call? It's Charles number 1, Mommy.
Hello.
Did he ask about me? Did Charles ask about me? Hi, Charles. Did he ask about me?
How are you doing, darling?
Hey, buddy.
I am doing fantastic, but more importantly, how is Gino doing?
He's doing well. He's alive.
Thank you. He asked about me. That counts.
Yes. How are you? Where? What's going on with your Saturday night?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm actually just sitting out in my garage, just working on the car earlier. But yeah, what you all doing a stream tonight? I've been working late, so I've been missing all the streams.
Oh no. Okay. Well, that will maybe be a reason to move. That didn't work out too poorly, I guess, because we had to do a different podcast on Thursday because I normally do Bacchanal Thursday, so I moved it to Saturday. So I'm glad you got to tune in. Maybe we'll move it to Saturday permanently.
Yeah, Saturday.
I don't have a life or anything. It's fine.
Saturday, you know what? Friday's the fun night. Saturday's kind of boring around here.
Yeah, exactly. People go out. Do you typically go out on Fridays or Saturdays? Charles number 1.
Oh, shoot me. I don't go out much anymore. You know, I have friends over, do a fire from time to time.
Well, that's fun.
I love that.
But yeah.
Okay, well, please email me your address because I will send you a Kiki coin. I can't believe we forgot your first super chat.
Oh shoot! You don't gotta do that. You gotta sell that thing. Earn some money.
No, I want to send you one. I send them to all of my favorite. That is untoward to say. I send them to anybody who's extremely nice.
You are extremely nice.
Oh God. Okay. How do I dig myself out of this hole? No, but you're such a big supporter of us. I just love it. It's my favorite story that you called us because you had no idea who or what was going on. And now you're a part of the whole crew. So
the whole community.
Yes. And you basically paid for half of it with your two $10 super chats. So.
You're so lovely. Thank you.
All right. Well, enjoy. Oh, you have an untoward story? Yay.
Yeah, definitely do it.
All right. Let's hear it. I'll put it on the board.
Yeah, so I'm at work last week and, going in and use the men's room and standing at one of the urinals is one of the young engineers, younger dude, early 20s, I'd say, right, fresh out of school. And he's watching a video on his phone while he's peeing.
What video? Was it in hot water? I'm just kidding. It's nothing. What was the video of?
I didn't look that closely.
But did it look like
he couldn't stop watching the video to take a piss?
Yeah, he was scrolling through TikTok while he was. How do you even do that?
It's the need for constant entertainment has gotten so great that that's where we're at now.
I swear to God, Charles number 1, it was probably TikTok because you can scroll through it with one hand. And he probably just couldn't. Fucking
break away. He just couldn't break away.
Actually, no. You know what? Go back and say the story. Say the story that you saw somebody peeing the other day and they were watching Keanu Cast. I'm just kidding. You can't break it away. No, that is our attention span. It's like I can't even put the phone down for 1 second and take a fucking piss.
That's
Really?
hilarious. That's a good untoward story for sure.
That is. All right, it made the board. Oh, thank you for calling in, Charles number 1. Take care. Bye, love.
Bye. Take care.
I love him.
That's hilarious.
It's not untoward Tuesday, but
He
I
is
will
so
leave it for
nice.
the next board. Yeah.
He's so nice.
He is. That's
Yeah.
just my favorite thing. Charles number 1. All right, I have to write this down so I don't forget. Number 1. Number 1. Peeing. Can't stop watching.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I guess. Hopefully one day will be that big where people will have to, they can't tear their eyes away from the screen long enough to pee in a urinal. And they'll be watching you and I, Michaeline. You and your boisterous breasts and adorable personality, and me and my flat chest and sadness.
No, you have no sadness ever. You are the most joyful person I know.
I grab the gusto.
And you
I
forgive-
can't get enough.
I forgive everybody for every infraction that they do.
Infraction is a great word. I do. I forgive for all infractions.
You forgive all infractions. It's just so touching and unbelievable, really.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll get you later.
No, you
Don't cross me. No, I can't. I can't. It's not worth my quality of life.
Even honestly, this is the funny thing. Even though sometimes I think you're going to be mad at me, and I call you and you go, "Hi, mommy."
I knew I might answer the phone and be like, yeah, what up, bitch? Like,
No, that's
never.
so nice of you. You're just like, "Hi, mommy."
It
makes me feel so good. Like you really aren't mad at me, and you really love me.
I do, because want to know what? Even though when you gave us all, oh God, we should. I completely forgot. We have to do your personality test.
Well, let's.
Okay, well, thank God you said that. But like, even when you get angry with me on a stream or just in life.
In life, I'm just an angry person.
Oh, you have it. I said to Gino today, I'm like, how's that temper treating you? He is never has a temper with me, but he'll be like screaming about something and then it's really not easy to have a temper.
I've tempered my temper somewhat in years, but it does like erupt every so often.
Yeah. But what does it do for me to go like to be angry with you? If you so the other night on I guess it was Untoward Tuesday.
Yes.
Yeah, she was a bit in the cups or whatever. You gave us middle fingers and said, because my sound went out. I couldn't hear her.
It had nothing to do with anything except you're right.
Exactly. It was so
my friend.
Yes.
But you also said wine is not my friend.
Wine is not your friend, vodka's not your friend.
I'm doing wine and Sprite, a little wine spritzer.
A spritzer.
Not so much wine, just a little Sprite, and yeah, good to go.
So she basically, this leads back to what you were saying. It hurts me if you hurt. So if you get upset about something, I'm like, she'll get over it. What does it do for me to
know.
Like, hello? I can't. So I go, hi, mommy.
I know.
Because if you're calling me, I know you're over it. You know what I mean?
I know. And the same thing with you. I cannot stand when you're upset. I
can't stand it. It kills me.
I hate when you cry. It just no. And
stuttering John.
I hate when you really are crying. It just kills me.
It's horrible.
So yeah.
So that's funny, but no, I won't. I never get like.
No, you always go, hi, mommy.
Yeah, even if you piss me fuck off, I'm like,
oh, shit, she's really not too mad at me.
I'm never mad. I'm mad at you when you're mad at me. I'm like, you can't be mad at me. Nobody could ever possibly be actually mad at me. Like,
And I don't want people to be mad at me either, although I'm belligerent and horrible.
I completely
Which
forgot
I know
about your personality test. So Michaeline basically on Untoward Tuesday, last Tuesday,
quit.
She quit. She said goodbye forever. Because my sound, unfortunately, everybody could hear her and me, but I just couldn't hear her. It happens. We were at the 3-hour mark. We had to end the thing anyway. She comes on. I can't hear her. I guess I could pull up the clip.
Don't do it, please.
I'm not gonna. But
we don't really even have to discuss
it was at the very end. And then she comes back in. I was taking her out, putting her back in, trying to see if I could fix it. And I couldn't. So I can't hear her. And everybody in the chat is going, she's saying she's an afterthought. Goodbye forever. And then all of a sudden I see... And then she clicks out. Okay, look, goodbye forever.
What the fuck is me?
I called her, I don't know how many times. I said, I can't. And then when we spoke the next day, actually, I guess we spoke that night after I called you like 100 times.
We did.
Said,
We spoke.
You know what? I'm hanging up on you now. And then,
and I just couldn't even. I just had to go to sleep.
Yeah. And then when you call me the next day, I go, "Hi, mommy," and then it was fine, and we were laughing about it. You're like,
I'm sorry, sorry, please don't fire me.
And she said, I have a personality disorder.
Look, I broke the rules. The universal rules of life, I broke them.
Yes, so she wrote her universal rules of life.
And you know what? I did. And the only thing is, okay, no daughter, mother team can fire one another or quit on one another, or both of you will be hurled into outer space. Never.
Yes, so she wrote these for herself after, hang on, something's on fire.
It is written, no exceptions. But we must have had a trial period because neither of us was hurled into space that night.
God. And I have never fired nor will ever fire you. You fired yourself. And for no reason. I'm like, I can't hear you. How can we continue?
Other than it was too much vodka, I think.
And so then she calls me the next day, and then I'm like, it's not a big deal. It was, I mean, you know, Howard Stern, do they ever turn the cameras off? Not cameras, but, you know, they don't turn the mic off. People fight or whatever. You were in the cups. You were in your feelings, as we say, about maybe something else. And you never want a good time to end. Michael,
I don't. When you say
no,
it's like when you say we have to call it tonight, we have to, you know, it's time for us to go. I'm just like, I don't ever want
a good time to end.
I don't. I can't help it. I don't know why.
Yes.
I just want to have fun. Girls just want to have fun.
So she basically
Mickey wants to have fun.
And so since I couldn't hear her, I mean, there was literally nothing I could do.
No,
Then I wrapped it up by myself after she gave us the middle fingers. And then
it didn't even really occur to me. I could have still chatted with you guys.
She could have gotten in the chat. Yeah,
I could have. I mean, I could have.
But she calls me the next day. She calls me the next day, and I go, "Hi, Mama," and she's like, I'm like, "It's not a big deal. Like, it's fine." And then I said, and she's like, "I texted Robert because he was wondering if I was okay." First of all, always McGuinevere and Robert immediately always text me. Immediately. Check, are you okay?
I know, they're so kind.
Yeah.
Both of you are so kind, really.
So then, and I said, "Yeah, Mama, it's not a big deal. Whatever." I was sort of like, I'm like, ugh. That probably wasn't great. But it's entertaining. That's why people like reality TV.
Yeah.
We like a live wire, you know. So when I answer the phone and I say, "Hi, Mama," I'm like, what am I going to do? Be like, "Hello?"
You say, "Hi, Mommy."
"Hi, Mommy."
Which I love.
So,
I know people have wrecked that word, mommy. No,
mommy.
it's been wrecked for a long time, mommy.
So the
Anyway.
thing is, I came up with Michaeline thinks that she has a personality disorder, so we're going to give you the test. I'll take it too.
Okay.
What have I missed?
Oh my
Anything?
god, it'd be so funny.
And she does. I think you probably have. I think we all have borderline personality disorder.
I agree.
You know what McGuinevere said? She's a Cancer as well. That sounds bad.
McGuinevere is.
Yes.
What's
an emotional?
What's your birthday, McGuinevere?
I don't think she's in here right now. She's probably asleep.
She'll tell me later.
But you are an emotional group. But I think my rising is Cancer. So
Yeah,
I'm a Scorpio.
I just don't understand what all that means at all.
Somebody told me once I'm a Scorpio through and through, except I'm a Sagittarius and a Cancer as well. So I can understand that. Crabs. Yes, Crabcast. Subscribe to Crabcast. Also, everyone hit the like button if you haven't. And please subscribe if you're watching.
What does this mean? Zach said y'all don't have BPD. Laugh out loud. What? I'll have to ask him. He must be watching us.
B?
Yeah, BPD. He'll tell us because he's listening to us. Borderline personality disorder.
Oh, because he's
y'all
a
don't
therapist.
have
Yeah.
borderline.
I just know that the only thing I know that from is.
Are you sure?
Y'all don't have BPD. Borderline personality disorder.
Are you sure?
I only know that because of the movie Girl Interrupted.
Oh my god, I
That's
saw
me,
that. I
yeah.
saw that so long ago. I can't even remember. I mean, I thought it was a good movie. It was Winona Ryder and Angelina Jolie, right?
Angelina Jolie, yes, and
God.
the guy from 30 Seconds to Mars. How the fuck can I remember?
I don't know who that is. I can't remember.
Poker, god damn it. From Dallas Buyers Club. You guys know.
Oh, from Dallas.
I'm taking the dog.
Wait, from Dallas Buyers Club is who? Who is it?
Before it drives me nuts. Jared Leto. Thank you.
Oh
Courtney.
my
Yes,
god.
Yes.
He was fantastic in that.
So I have a personality test for you. Shall we take it? Okay.
Yes, definitely.
I wouldn't do this, but you said you had a personality disorder.
Yeah, I'm fine. Well, I was just saying that because everybody wanted to know Roberto wanted to know if I was okay. And I just said, I'm fine. I have a personality disorder.
I hate being bipolar. It's awesome. That is a Kanye album. Yes. Schizophrenia, bipolar, and okay, we don't have borderline personality disorder. This is the thing for borderline personality disorder. This is why I think of that. Borderline. I don't think I have anything. I think I'm perfect, but
I mean, I think you have a really good way about you, and you don't get mad at anybody, and
I just cry myself to sleep every night. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but that's.
I don't. I'm teasing.
I know. I think.
Oh God! Can you give me a tiny explanation of this? Jesus Christ! And donate? Ew! Come on. Borderline personality disorder is a mental health condition in which a person has long-term patterns of unstable and explosive emotions.
I have little bursts of it every once in a while.
A long-term pattern of unstable or explosive emotions. The inner experiences often result in impulsive actions, self-image issues, and chaotic relationships with other people. I think everyone has borderline personality disorder then.
I don't know.
If Zach says we're not, then we don't have it.
Yeah, thank God. Thank you, Zach. Tom thinks I'm bipolar.
I don't think you are, though.
No,
For real.
Seriously,
I can't hear you.
You can't just.
I can't hear you.
Oh, stop.
I'm just kidding. You have to.
I don't understand how I could like during our marriage be bipolar. This is what he said. You're undiagnosed bipolar, and I just went, what? I'm not that. And I will admit I have depression. I've had depression since I was a child. I knew it when I was a child. I've had it since I was a child. I every couple of days, once I had it, I just like I would go, okay, in a few days I'll be out of it. It's like a thing I knew that I had.
Yeah. Yeah. What kid says I'm
don't-
depressed? Yeah.
I was 7. I would tell my friends I'm depressed. Who knows that? It was weird.
So weird.
So to be bipolar, you have really, really high highs and really low lows. And I went, I'm not that. And he said, yes, it's undiagnosed. I said, stop saying that. Did I have it when we were married and all of a sudden I don't have it anymore?
No, it's different, but it was, yeah, you were, yes.
I'm not saying anything about Tom. I'm just
Don't talk about my dad.
Whatever. How dare him say I'm bipolar? Oh,
well, absolutely. Grandma said it about me then. Just
like
bipolar.
Absolutely you are.
Tom
right. Said that. I went, well, what? How can I even survive if I really have that? And all of a sudden,
here's people that we know. Sam, diagnosed bipolar. Didn't always know that. I'll wait.
No, it's Zach. I just want to see what he has to say. Go ahead.
Nothing. I'm so mad.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Like
nothing.
I do have like some attention issues.
We're going to get to your personality disorders. I don't think you have borderline personality disorder. It's just what I hear.
Or bipolar. But did Grandma tell you were bipolar?
Remember when I was there for, I don't know. I don't even want to get into it. She was like, okay. She's fucking dementia ridden. She said, just bipolar run in the family.
Oh,
because I was like, don't eat.
You know what?
Don't start with it. Yeah. I'm gonna,
we can't start with that.
Because you're not. She just came up with that. And Dad doesn't. Mom, don't do it. Mom doesn't.
She's the most bipolar bitch I've ever met in my goddamn life. Okay. She's just a mean bitch.
Yes. Right.
Sorry.
Grandma. We can't start with that. We're not starting.
Grandma.
Stop it. Okay. No, we're not doing that. She's too old to defend herself.
You know what? Tough shit.
None of us have bipolar. For Christ's sake, God damn it!
Does it run in the family?
Yes.
No, but
right. Stop. Don't do it.
Sorry.
Right. It's listen, we're not, hopefully she's not long for this world. Anyway, borderline personality. Stop it. Borderline personality disorder is mental illness that's severe. I only heard it from this movie and I'm like, maybe I have this. Borderline personality disorder is a mental illness that severely impacts a person's ability to manage their emotions. The loss of emotional control can increase impulsivity, affect how a person feels about themselves, and negatively impact their relationships with others. Effective treatments are available that can help people manage symptoms. But I feel like everyone has this.
Little of that.
Doesn't this just describe everyone?
Yeah. You go to your job and shit pisses you off. You don't act on it, but it pisses you off. So fucking what?
Yeah. And also just the name, borderline personality disorder. I'm not a doctor. I don't know if you guys knew.
It seems like they're not really committed to it.
Borderline personality disorder. So
they're not really committed to it.
You're not committed to being bipolar or just an asshole. I don't know.
No, it's just
a mental illness that severely impacts a person's ability to manage their emotions. This loss of emotional control can increase impulsivity, affect how a person feels about themselves, and negatively impact their relationships with others. I mean, I think that's a little bit of everybody.
Pretty general.
I mean, it's very general.
It's pretty general. It's you know what it is? It's
Drinking gives everyone borderline personality disorder. Then, like,
it's just a term for the doctors to use on the people who are a little upset, so that they can put you on medication and make a fucking bunch of money.
They used to
for the pharmaceutical people.
She's hysterical, right? And then they used to try and make us like come or something. Remember that?
Okay.
Not us. We weren't born yet.
Okay, so I'm 68 years old. I held a 20-year job. I've always worked. I've always been able to support myself, do what I needed to do in life. If I had such a disorder, I don't think I would be able to function in the world. Yeah, sometimes I'm a little annoyed, and maybe I spout off a little bit. Does Gino have a borderline personality disorder because he spouts off a little?
Actually, I think he's the most, unfortunately, authentic person I've ever met in my life.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
He doesn't think anything of anything.
He's not insecure.
Yeah.
He believes what he believes.
He's completely
and he will tell
secure,
you about it. Okay.
That was a compliment.
It
darling.
was, and I'm just making a comparison of, yes, Italian people are a little open,
yes,
in their beliefs, and they will about it. Yeah,
right.
I mean nothing by it.
And I know, that's why I answer the phone and say hi, mama, or hi, mommy. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I know you don't mean anything.
I'm sorry, the white bread people who I became the daughter-in-law of don't fucking get it. Look at her.
The white people are melting.
Look at her
What's that
personality
from?
disorder.
Stop it.
Yes, it's from Fool's Russian.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna stop it. No.
I'm not talking about her. We're not talking about her. She can't defend herself. Just let her. Come on.
She never could. She's indefensible. Is that a word?
Indescribably good is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard, and that is for what chicken joint? Zaxby's. Hate it. I hate it. You can describe the way the chicken tastes.
Hey Siri, define indefensible.
Indefensible means not justifiable by argument. Do you want to hear the remaining one?
No, that's her.
And Courtney says being Italian is a disorder. Right. I only have half of that disorder.
But
I'm marrying a full
when
blown
you're with
Italian.
a bunch of Italians, we don't think we have a disorder. Also, I think we should have all stayed in our own country so we could live peacefully as our own people. That makes sense. If all the Italians stayed together, they understand each other. If all the Irish people stayed together, they understand each other.
I saw all of them on the but that's okay.
What?
So shall we move? Where do I move then?
Well, we can't. No, we can't.
Chop up my body, move to half of it in it, the top half in Italy,
we can't do it now.
the bottom half in France, Germany, Ireland, and Scotland.
I think you're Scotch, Irish, German. I don't think there's any French involved.
No, there is French.
And I think you're Greek also.
And 2% Greek.
So, no, I just think if we would have all stayed with our own people, our own tribes, we would have understood each other and not had all this upheaval constantly.
Well, what do we do now?
Nothing. We just try to get along.
I hear you. Personality test.
Oh, good. Can I read what Zach said first, just for the hell of it?
Yeah.
Severe relational attachment. Okay, borderline is rooted in severe relational attachment disorder.
I'm trying.
No, it's attachment.
I was talking to Courtney.
Trauma. Free personality test, type, descriptions, relationship, and career advice. take that one, you get little characters. Borderline is rooted in severe relational attachment trauma. I've never had trauma in my life. Not ever.
I've had nothing but trauma.
That is not true.
Getting hit by a car is trauma.
Yeah, well, you got hit by a car if you dragged that baby on the rope behind your moped the night.
It was a baby doll, guys.
It was a
It wasn't a baby.
but it was a baby doll, and
I'm
was,
just teasing. I don't
it
have
was
trauma.
it was just fucking karma, man.
It was a baby doll. It was hilarious.
Karma, man. It was hilarious, but I just find it coincidental. It was a coinkadink that you got hit by a fucking car the day after.
I got hit by a car because I didn't realize I was probably still a little in the cups because I was
And
young.
also
It
because
was
you
10
dragged the
a.m.
baby doll.
Yes. Me and my friend Wesley, she's been on the program,
Dragged the
rode
baby doll.
around on the moped and we put the baby. It was hilarious. We recorded the. It was a very lifelike.
I'm just kidding.
Let me
okay?
finish. Let me finish. It was a very lifelike baby doll. And we tied it to the back of and Wesley rode on the back of the moped and we drove around the neighborhood and the baby
Was getting all skinned
was
up.
bouncing around, just being dragged in the back of the moped.
And every
And let me finish. We would drive by all of the neighbors who were like watering their lawns and things, and they'd be like, you did laughing or like, and we were cackling. I don't care if I got hit by a car. I didn't die.
I did think that was hilarious, of course. I'm just fucking around with you, okay?
God, I wish I had that footage.
God, I remember it. I remember it so clearly.
Vividly. I don't know where I got that baby doll, but we
don't even know.
Rocco
and-
would even, that baby doll was so lifelike. We'd throw it up into trees and like let it. We don't know why it was funny. Okay.
It was funny.
I'm not proud. And then
It doesn't matter. It was funny.
that's not when I got hit by the car though.
No.
It was the day after.
I'm just kidding you, okay? I would never want you to be hit by a car, okay? Even if you
Again.
did drag that baby.
It wasn't a real baby. It was a piece of plastic in the shape of a baby.
You don't know if it had a personality and a soul.
No, I do know that it did not. It was just plastic. I do know unequivocally that it did not have a personality and a soul.
But how do you know?
Physics, science, it was just plastic. It was a form of a baby. And I didn't get hit by a car that day. It was the next day.
Yeah, it was right. Yeah, that was nighttime. That was daytime early.
Karma would be if I did that to an actual baby. That was a piece of plastic.
Are you sure?
The karma is that I got.
Was it a plastic doll?
No, Michaeline. Yeah, it was an actual human being. No one ever reported it or anything. It wasn't just a piece of plastic.
It was a baby.
You have borderline personality disorder. Borderline personality disorder. It was a Jackass-esque skit on a moped with a baby doll. You have borderline. Stop it, Michaeline. You're going to get us taken off of YouTube. Donate to Chrissy Bear's baby pool, for Christ's sake. Borderline personality disorder. Zach, I don't believe you. She has it. Look
Baby killer. Just kidding.
Yeah.
You know,
Just a butt rug baby.
you
Just-
really that poor butt on that baby.
Where would I even procure a baby?
I mean, the poor butt on that baby doll.
It was funny.
I'm laughing at it, okay? I'm just fucking around with you, of course.
Look what happened.
take it so
Everybody
serious.
believes you. Look, everyone believes you. They think I dragged around an actual baby behind my moped.
They're fucking around with you too.
No, they're not.
They really are. I'm sorry.
No,
Okay,
they-
guys, it was a plastic baby doll.
Was there a baby pool for the doll? Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't a doll, apparently. Had I got hit by a car with the baby doll dragging behind the moped, that would be karma. It was the next day.
You're really not mad at me. I'm just fooling around.
You have borderline personality disorder.
You know what? You were just in 8th grade. I didn't fucking stop you, did I? Just went.
Look,
oh,
Mom, they believe you. See?
Oh, look at those two.
It was really funny at the time. It was just a piece of plastic in the shape of a baby. Okay. I got ran under the next day. I have the scars. I'm Frankenstein. I have the scars to prove it. Okay. I got my karma.
But it's really funny.
Look at it. Look at it.
Oh God.
My chin. They had to chop half my chin off and sew it back up so I wouldn't look like a monster.
She had gravel in her head.
I had gravel in my head.
This is what she said with the gravel in her head. She was on a straight board in the hospital. She went, "Get me the fuck off this thing. I've got gravel in my head."
I was 14. I said, my
8th
back
grade,
isn't
Keanu.
broken.
8th grade Keanu. She's like, "Get me the fuck off this board. I have gravel in my head."
I did enjoy the warm blankets though. I said my back isn't broken. Can they just sew up my face and fucking I had gravel in my head. There was gravel in my eye over here. They lasered that, they chopped
And then
my
she had,
skin off.
and honestly, she did have road burn on her entire body.
It was really cool. It was very hardcore.
It was not good.
I got up and I was
We're making
in
fun of
Garden
it now,
Falls
but it
next
was really
week.
horrible. They don't really think you
fine.
dragged a baby, right?
No, everyone thinks I've dragged an actual
No, they
baby.
didn't really think that. Right?
Mom, yeah, tell.
She didn't really drag a baby.
A piece of plastic shaped as a baby, albeit lifelike. It had no soul. It was just plastic. And then the next day, after we were done dragging the baby around,
I'm sorry. It is kind of
the
funny.
fake baby. Then we got rip-roaringly drunk. We stole liquor from the cabinet in my mom's house, right? And my dad's house. I think you guys were still together at the time. Because me and my friend were having sleepover. And then I drove
Because
her
you guys are
home.
precocious.
Yes, we're precocious. And so then I drove her home on my moped. And we got her home safe. And it was only in the neighborhood. It's a 5-minute ride in the neighborhood. And then I think I was just a little bit tired. And maybe a bit still in the cups. Ran through a stop sign. No baby hanging off of the back. Baby.
You couldn't really see around.
No, but that doesn't matter. There was no jump rope baby on the back of the moped is what I'm saying.
No, well, they know.
And there were trees and things. I did a rolling stop and I got run under by a car. I went over the car, thank God. But there was no baby fake baby attached to a jump rope on the back. Does that make sense, everyone? Now that you've confused them.
I didn't confuse them. It's
No,
a joke.
they all believe I did that.
It's a joke, okay?
How dare you? You've borderline personality disorder.
I don't care.
I know.
What can I do about it now?
You drove her home On your bump bed? No. What does that mean? Bump bed? She came on the back of the... She sat on the back of the moped. And I drove her home in the neighborhood. It wasn't like streets. I didn't even have a license to drive. It wasn't city streets, people. It was a neighborhood. A subdivision.
She drove her home on her Harley. We were very liberal parents. We let her get a Harley really
Look
early.
what you've done. Sure, Keanu. We believe you. Everyone knows.
It's a
I
fun-
wish I had that footage. It was hilarious. Everybody in the neighborhood was really... They laughed once they realized it was a fake baby.
And that once her green...
It's so cool if Johnny Knoxville does it. It's hilarious. But if me and
it's a joke. They know it's a joke, right?
I know. Mommy, I'm just kidding. Personality test.
Okay.
Oh, look, we have a new message from Jake Hudson. It says, get fucked.
I love that.
Great. Wonderful. Remember last week when he asked me if he was allowed at the wedding?
Yeah. Well, not if you say
allowed.
get fucked.
Get fucked.
I have to go pee.
Go ahead. Here.
Okay.
It wasn't a real baby, guys. It was a fake baby. A baby doll. And it was hilarious. All right, we have 15 minutes before we're wrapping this shit up. Do we like... Tell me, 1 in the chat if you like Bacchanal Thursday on Thursday, or 2 if you like Bacchanal Thursday on Saturday. Bacchanal Thursday, 1. Bacchanal Saturday, 2. Saturday can be problems for me because sometimes I have spots. But it shouldn't be. Maybe we go, 2, 1 and 2. Okay, 2. We like it Saturday. Because I could also do Friday works too. Everybody likes Bacchanal Saturday. Because I do like a... Maybe I'll interchange them because... Me no like. You just don't like it at all. Just don't like it. Duly noted. That makes me laugh. I just don't like it at all. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Maybe I'll interchange and do Thursday, Saturday, Saturday, Thursday, Thursday, Saturday. 4, Chris. 4. Okay, cool. Oh, and then cooking with Kiki is tomorrow. We're making broccoli rabe and sausage and peppers. Oh, garbage floor. Michelle. Hey, Michelle. Hello. Everybody that's still here, you're so sweet for sticking around with us. Here is 467 Kiki bucks. Hello.
So you're making sausage and peppers tomorrow?
Gino's going to make his.
How
He's
yummy!
going to teach me to make the broccoli rabe, and I'm going to make which he always pairs with pasta. And I taught him the
sausage and peppers.
How wonderful and like he was a linguini guy before I introduced him to angel hair.
Oh yeah.
So now he puts the broccoli rabe and ricotta. I can't say that word. Ricotta. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
And angel hair pasta. Come back. I miss you already. So much. Stuttering John. Mommy! Magdalene!
I'm sorry. I need a little Sprite.
Magdalene!
What happened?
Come back!
I'm sorry.
I just missed you.
Oh, baby, you don't miss me.
So normally he puts sausage in the broccoli rabe pasta.
Oh my God, I bet that's delicious too.
But I'm gonna make sausage and peppers, and he's gonna make the broccoli rabe, or teach me how. Tomorrow, cooking with Kiki. I think we'll do what? What time, darling? I can't hear me. What do I have to do tomorrow? Sunday? Okay.
Everybody knew I was kidding.
Seven-ish will be cooking with Kiki. Okay, guys? All right.
Everybody knew I was kidding, right?
No, they all think I'm a baby murderer. No, I'm kidding. They don't. They know you're kidding. It was a baby though.
What?
I know. Bing, 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 bing. Personality test. Let's do it.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
Let's see. What's wrong with you? And I didn't do this on purpose. She said, I'm so sorry. I have a personality disorder. So I said.
No, I know. I didn't really say it like that. I just said to Roberto, he said, is everything fine? I said, everything's fine. I have a personality disorder.
Okay.
It was like sarcasm. It was sarcasm.
All right. So we shall see. Here,
I can't wait to hear these questions. Did you make up the question?
Yeah, I made up the questions. No, I didn't make up the questions.
Dr. Keanu, did you make up the questions?
No, I just Googled personality disorder test.
Okay, good. That's fun.
Okay, let's see. Hello. Go away. I already saw you. Age 68, right?
Yes.
Can you see?
Yes.
Wow, I have to go way down here to get to 60. I'm just kidding. Gender?
Female. I'm a female.
For now. My calling in life is to... Okay, also, what does this tell us? All right. If you have a personality disorder, please don't select the male answer. Means statement is around 50% accurate. Okay.
My calling in life.
Calling in life is to discover things. My calling in life is to discover things. Very accurate. You can say very accurate.
To discover things?
Yeah.
Right. Middle of the road, man.
Yeah. Okay, we'll put that right in the middle.
Medium.
I am planning driven. Very inaccurate, I would say.
Yeah, I don't plan.
I am relaxation driven.
Medium. I'm really not. I mean, I'm not driven by relaxation. I have to be busy. So go a little further toward
this way.
No, very inaccurate. Yeah.
I'll put it there.
Yeah, I'm not relaxed.
My life's work is testing the limits of what's possible. It's a very inaccurate.
What?
I don't know.
You got a fucking personality. I can't.
I hope this is the right one.
I was writing.
Very inaccurate, I would say.
Yes. What?
Yeah, limits of what's possible. Can you see it better now? Sorry.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Okay. This is so weird. Okay. I hit the lottery being born in the country I live in.
Woo!
Very accurate.
I'm gonna say
you just said we all need to move back to our own country. So
I guess I'm middle of the road on that one. Sometimes I think I like it here. Sometimes I think I wish I was European.
So you're extremely indecisive, is what we're saying.
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
What went out? Can you hear me? You can, right? Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
you
so
not
you're
hear-
right in the middle of the road, but you
Well,
love America.
I do love America. Okay, just go very accurate. I'm glad.
I'm gonna go a tick less than very
Okay.
accurate because
Yeah, I'm
you
glad
are
to be.
you are
I'm a patriot. I'm glad to be an American.
yeah,
I
you're
am.
a patriot. You don't want to
I
move to
am.
Europe,
But
and have
there's always
people move.
room for me wanting to move somewhere else.
Yes, so that's why we'll do one tick.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I like to be popular. Very accurate. It's the truth. And I
also didn't test this test. I have no idea what it tells us, but I just Googled personality disorder test. So we'll see if something's wrong with you. I don't know what it's going to tell us, but we'll see. All right. Okay, didn't also
This is
realize
so
this was a
political.
part of it. Immigration should be controlled.
Yes, very accurate. They can.
Okay.
People can come here, but they have to come here legally.
Yes,
So it's very
agreed.
accurate.
I agree.
Right.
I would be interested in an artistic career. Very
Very
accurate.
accurate.
I don't mean to answer for you. I apologize.
Yes,
I follow the path that hasn't been explored.
not so much.
I'd say very inaccurate. I follow the path that hasn't. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Oopsie doopsie. I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, you're gonna.
Oh my god! I'm gonna fuck up the test.
Wait, I don't. Wait. What was that blue one? Go down. Follow the path that hasn't been explored. No,
We did that one. Yes.
Yeah.
Being devotedly considerate of others is my primary value.
I feel like I am very considerate of others.
I agree.
I think that's very accurate. I do.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to be friends with people that are not generous with compliments for me.
That's not true. Nobody compliments anybody. I compliment them.
You have
So,
an entire chat of people complimenting you constantly.
No, but I'm not gonna not be friends with them if they don't compliment me. I'm put it in the middle of the road there. I'm not gonna.
Right.
Sometimes it pisses me off. I'm nice to them. They're not nice to me. So.
I tend to focus on the negative.
I would go more toward not all the way accurate, but
a tick less.
2 ticks less.
2 ticks less.
Okay. Yeah, right there. Yeah. I have a hard time not being negative.
I know. I value men highly.
I do not.
Very inaccurate. Okay.
Yeah, I do not. That's awful.
I'm open about wanting the admiration of others. Are you open?
No, I don't act like that. That sounds ridiculous. Yeah, just go. Go right there. That's not. No, go less than that. I don't want admiration. I don't give a shit what people think about me.
True. I'm biased to whatever path best. I'm biased to whatever path best helps others. I'm biased.
I have no idea what that means.
So like it doesn't matter. Whatever helps everybody else.
Yeah, I just put it.
I don't where know. My bias will lie.
Put it straight
my
in the middle.
loyalty
I have no
lie.
fucking idea.
Put it right in the middle. Yeah. Being optimistic tends to lead to disappointment.
I don't think that's true at all. I think that's very inaccurate.
Very inaccurate.
I think if you are optimistic, it makes things better.
Here's the next one. I'm very mellow. Bing.
Come on, go 2 ticks up, okay?
No.
I'm mellow sometimes. You can't.
All right, bing.
No, go one more.
One more. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not completely not mellow. Fuck you. Okay. That said it right there. Okay, go 1 tick down.
I value light. Let's see what the chat.
Go 1 tick down. Go 1 tick down.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah. Sometimes you can't see it outside yourself. Yeah. I guess people don't normally do these with other people.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we would cheat anyway.
Yeah, look at Courtney Body says, goodbye forever. Does that sound like a mellow thing to say? No. No.
You're taking this test next, Courtney.
I value men. I value them too. We love the boy run media. Charles asks exactly.
I do
Texas
not.
law. Is there something I missed here most times?
I know you always think I'm on the boys' side, but that is not true.
Boy run media. I don't take sides. Remember, like you and Dad taught me, I take people one-on-one. Somebody, I
that's
just
what we
when
do.
the last time I did Simpcast, I did myself the disservice of going and reading the comments after it. And they said, if I hear the phrase, we're all shades of gray one more time, I'm going to unalive myself. And I was like, God, I really do say that a lot. And I went, well, I really do. I just take people as people. I don't care what you are.
You always do. Not basically, you do.
Yeah, but then I go back and I'm like, I did say we're all shades of gray like 4,000 times. But that's the thing I live by, and that's what you and Tom taught me. Sounds like a social experiment test. Yeah, I don't know what this is going to tell us about Michaeline, but we'll see.
I love all this new idea driven. Woo! No, that's not me at all.
You do,
A new
Caroline.
idea?
That's admirable. Thank you. I think it's admirable.
And it is true. It is true. She's always.
Yes, I am smoking a
Yes.
cigarette. Yes, I am. 50. We're all shades of gray. 50 of them. All right, ready? 1, 2, and 3. I'm very mellow. I would say, Mom, I'd say
Okay, go all the way.
very inaccurate.
Just do it. Yeah.
I
No.
am entirely new idea driven. It's an interesting.
I'm not. It's very inaccurate.
Yeah, new idea.
New ideas. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Am I going to invent something?
I don't know. It's a very odd
I'm
question.
too fucking lazy to invent anything. Okay.
Yeah, like, yeah, we've already invented pretty much all that we need. Look at my lights right now. They blink when I speak. What else could we invent?
I follow a schedule
Oh.
only when I have to.
All right, so we'll do it one.
So go
tick
right
off.
there.
Yeah. I could answer this for you.
I know you can.
I want others to celebrate me.
I do not. Okay, that is bullshit. That's embarrassing. Okay,
We'll
no,
put it there.
do it there. I do not. That's embarrassing to me.
It embarrasses me too. I don't even want to
See,
watch.
I don't.
that.
I think you. I
Yeah.
think you have to put it one tick down.
One
Sorry.
tick down. Okay.
Yes, that is not true.
Yes.
I've never had a fucking surprise party because I don't want one. I don't want people to do that. That's embarrassing.
The one time I did have one, I was a nervous wreck, and it was.
I'm a nervous wreck about shit like that.
Yeah.
I am a shy person. I know I don't seem to be, but I am a shy person.
Hit the like button, everyone.
I have an uncertain sense of self.
You guys, should we throw Mickey a surprise birthday party?
No, I have an uncertain sense of self.
Very accurate. One tick down.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're the most
It
reassured.
depends. Go. I think it's middle of the road, really.
Yeah. I think sometimes you're the most reassured person on earth.
Yeah,
Very assured, or you're like completely have no idea.
I think you have to put it in the middle then.
I'd say more times than not. Well,
I'm telling you right now, you have to put it in the middle.
Okay.
It's my personality's test.
Let me take your personality test for you. I'm just kidding.
I am organizing.
I am organizing.
I'm organized to a certain extent, but more or less not organized. Right there.
A strong. What the hell is this?
Military is necessary because warfare is a part of human nature. That's not what warfare is about. It's not a part of human nature. It's about protecting ourselves. I don't
know what that even means.
It does. I would go to less. I think that's inaccurate right there.
Yeah. I am very laid back.
That's really inaccurate.
Yeah. I would be interested in working in a scientific lab.
Not one bit.
Very this test.
Yeah. I want to test COVID shit.
I get off on destroying people in arguments.
Very inaccurate.
Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe one tick there.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
It
Only
is
one,
important to me to serve others. I'd say very accurate.
really? To
Well,
serve others. Go
well, your kids and your
yeah.
you know.
Well, yeah. Okay. So go. It's not completely accurate right there.
Right there. I have a question. I question the femininity. What test is this? I question the femininity of women who are liberal. Okay, we don't have
Inaccurate,
to take a
man.
different test. This is weird.
This is bullshit. This is very political. But let's finish it up anyway. Go.
All right, we'll do it anyway.
Yeah.
See what it tells us.
Since we're in it, very inaccurate.
Yeah, no, that's weird. Is this like maybe a test that I was like, am I a libertarian or not?
Am I?
And I
I'm
accidentally
not
said it to
comfortable-
myself.
I'm not comfortable with myself. Just go to the middle of the road. Who's comfortable completely with themselves?
Yeah, it just depends on the day.
I
I
want
want
my
to
work-
work. I want my work to reach the largest number of people.
Very inaccurate. Are you fucking kidding me? My work? Yeah, I'm gonna give everybody.
I
my
value
classes.
women highly. Very accurate.
Not necessarily.
Actually, you kind of do.
I pretty much.
You're a guy's girl. Yeah.
I am.
So am I. Well, I'm a person's person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I do not value women highly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that sounds like a incongruent thing because I think men are idiots, but the men I hang around with are not usually idiots. Those are just regular men.
I think the men you hang around with are idiots, but
You do? What men?
I'm just teasing you.
I don't hang around with any men except for my really good friend men.
I don't know.
Let's just leave where it is. I work according to a routine. Only because I have to.
Yes, very accurate.
Yeah, only
yeah.
because I have to.
I would be interested in directing a play.
No.
No. Very inaccurate.
No.
I value social status.
I would be interested in being in a play.
Okay. How do you feel about social status?
What does it say? I value social status. Completely inaccurate. I hate these people who think that they're better than everybody else.
I often feel unhappy for no particular reason.
I would.
I'd do it a tick there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Depression. You told me
I
you
have
were
depression
depressed when
right
you were
there.
7.
Yeah, depression. I would be interested in
studying the structure of the human body.
No.
No.
I don't give a shit. No.
I feel the need to be as strong as possible.
That's very accurate.
Yes. I would be interested in developing a new medical treatment or procedure.
Inaccurate.
Very inaccurate. This is going to be like your we don't even know who you are.
Well,
this is nothing more. There is nothing more important to me than doing things for others.
That's middle of the road.
Yeah. That's like an unanswerable question.
It is. That's just middle of the road.
I feel the need to be as perfect as possible.
Very accurate.
Yes. Especially, yes, you need to. I want to, when you look good, you feel good. When you know.
Yeah, I like to be perfect.
We don't fly by the seat of our pants where something like that is concerned. I
follow
follow
a
a system.
No, I don't know. It's inaccurate. I don't follow a system. I follow nothing. I just follow the rules of Mickey.
I would be interested in designing artwork for magazines. Well, you can't because you're on so many magazines.
Just put that in the middle. I don't know. No, you know what? It's whatever.
You could paint something. We'll put it there.
I can paint something. That would be true.
People shouldn't live in a country they don't want to integrate into.
This is very political.
It's so weird because you without any qualm said we all should have stayed in our own country.
I know. I agree with that statement because you know what? If I moved somewhere, I would want to integrate into that country. That's why I'm there. But this is very political.
We'll see. Okay.
Yeah,
People
no,
shouldn't
do
live in a
very
country
accurate.
they
People
don't want to integrate into.
Oh, wait. People shouldn't live in a country they don't want into. Yes, I think that's very
Oh,
accurate.
become like the people of the country.
Yeah. People shouldn't live in a country they don't want to be part of.
Right.
Accurate. My
country's resources should only go to things that benefit my country.
You know what? This is bullshit.
All right, let's just finish it though.
Not necessarily. Just go in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, that basically.
We have to finish. How many more questions are there?
Not
too many
there's
more.
60 total.
Okay. Oh my God. Okay, there's not that many more. We're
No,
way past
I
that.
prefer being around people that I don't think are going to judge me.
Yes, accurate.
Okay. The most important thing for me,
Like,
watch
good
me
luck
have to
with that.
sign up for something after we get through this test.
But good luck with that. Everybody is judging everybody all the time.
Even if you say you're not. Yeah.
The most important thing for me is pushing beyond the boundaries of convention.
Not really.
Not all the way crazy, but kind of
I'd say like right
toward
there.
the accuracy thing. Oh,
Toward there.
Yeah, I don't like convention. I don't like the boundaries of bullshit.
No, we don't love the boy-run media telling us what to do.
I would be interested in studying in a scientific field. Not me.
Nope. I would be interested in a career where I played a musical instrument.
Very accurate. I wish.
Very
I
accurate. We
yes,
keep trying.
I wish I was a rock star.
Oh my gosh, if I had a voice, I would be a pop star by now.
I would be interested in writing a song. Very accurate.
Very accurate. Often, it's not what I want, it's what others want that's more important to me.
No, that is not true.
There.
Inaccurate.
Very inaccurate.
Mm-hmm.
People have told me I'm too easygoing.
Not, I don't think not one person is.
Not at all.
They're mostly afraid of me.
Goodbye forever. No.
Loss of confidence in one's country is dangerous.
Okay.
Just go middle of the road. How do you answer that?
That's a really ridiculous question. I would be interested in doing research on plants or animals.
No, I don't give.
Well, you like animals, though.
I don't want to do research on this.
I always keep things very chill. Goodbye. No,
don't. You know what? No, don't say that.
You do.
Like, go right there. That's fine.
Yeah, for the most part, until you.
Yeah, I'm a little out of control once in a while, but mostly I just want things to be easy.
You get out over your skis, and then there's no.
But I want things to be easy, Keanu. I don't want things to be complicated or horrible. I have a history of trauma dumping on people.
Never, I would
say. Very
say.
inaccurate, man.
Yeah, this never.
So silly. I live to impress. I do not.
Very inaccurate. I have unlimited means. If I had unlimited means, I would want the largest yacht in the world. Well.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Why not? Who wouldn't want a yacht? I value being more attractive than others.
Very accurate.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Bouncy would be an accurate description of me. I'd say right there, but you tell me.
Bouncy, middle of the road. Bouncy?
Well, you're vibrant and
bouncy.
Okay, middle of the road. You're right.
Bouncy.
It depends on how you're feeling. There's a reason marginalized groups are marginalized.
How the fuck am I supposed to answer that?
I don't know. I think
this is political. Go middle of the road. Right there.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Submit results. Watch they make me pay something. Let's see. What's wrong with your personality? Oh, okay, here we go. No, I knew I did this for a reason. Okay. So personality disorder.
Can I see it?
I'm trying. So
50% paranoid, 39%, okay, 48% paranoid, 39% schizoid, 37% whatever that is, 48% antisocial, 40% borderline, 47% histrionic, 43% narcissistic.
So it's
49% avoidant, like avoidant.
You're right in the middle of the road for everything.
34% obsessive compulsive. That's not that bad.
Scores in gray area are the average web score. So the average person, so you're less paranoid than the average person.
Okay.
You're less schizoid than the average person. You're way less schizotypal.
Yeah. More antisocial than the average person.
You're a little bit antisocial.
More borderline than the average person.
I told you.
Less histrionic than the average person. More narcissistic.
A bit more narcissistic.
More avoidant.
A bit more avoidant.
More dependent.
A teeny bit more dependent.
And less obsessive compulsive.
Way less obsessive.
So what does it all mean?
So I'll tell you. So what was the biggest one that you had? 48, 49 was borderline. Avoidant is 49.
Avoidant is you don't want to face anything.
So we'll read those two. Borderline personality disorder, individual.
But isn't there a whole combination that we can read the whole thing about my personality?
This is what it gave me. So avoidant personality disorder, individual is socially inhibited, feels inadequate, and is oversensitive to criticism.
I don't like criticism.
Me neither. I'm like, fuck you. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, right. I don't want anybody to criticize me.
Core issue is an inability to resolve their codependent need for connection with their codependent fear.
What is that?
Of rejection.
What is that?
Avoidant personality disorder. Individual is socially inhibited, feels inadequate, and is oversensitive to criticism. Core issue is an inability to resolve their codependent need for connection with their codependent fear of rejection and or discomfort, anxiety around others. That's me.
I have that too, Keanu.
Yeah.
I just do.
And then borderline is the other one that you got. That is the most.
Which is the highest one? Okay.
Borderline says borderline personality disorder. Individual shows a generalized pattern of instability in interpersonal relationships, self-image, and observable emotions, and significant impulsiveness. Core issues is an inability to regulate emotions. Yes. I think everyone has borderline personality.
I mean, that's all those percentages are straight down the middle.
Yeah, you're literally right down the middle. You didn't get one that's like
this
wild. Yeah.
Right. It's just
avoidant and borderline are your biggest ones. And then paranoid is the other biggest one. Paranoid personality disorder. Individual generally tends to interpret the actions of others as threatening, much like me losing my sound on my show. And
I don't know if I think it's threatening. I just don't want to be not a part of something.
Preoccupied with, they should put FOMO on here. Preoccupied with suspiciousness/paranoia. They are stuck between their need for others and their mistrust of others.
Oh, that's exactly.
I'd say, yes.
Yeah.
So you're a paranoid, borderline, avoidant.
That is the most ridiculous test. I mean, I don't care. That's fine. It is me, sort of.
Oh my God.
I just think life is hard for everybody, okay?
It is. And those are impossible questions to answer, sort of.
It depends on the day. It depends on the weather. It depends on my mood. It depends on everything.
Right. If the sun is shining, I want to be around everyone.
Yeah,
if
so
it's
happy.
Gray outside. Right. Everyone has borderline personality disorder. This is ridiculous.
I don't know. That's a funny test. Do you want to take it now?
Yeah.
You're going to take it.
It would be the exact same.
Your answer is going to be just like mine.
All right. I'll do it too. Have we missed anything? Anybody? And then we'll get out of here. We didn't get, it's a good show and we never get to what we wanted to get to. We may have to move Bacchanal Thursday to Bacchanal Saturday. I don't know.
I mean, I mean, depending on the week, if we can do it on Saturday, Saturday works for me because Saturday night around here is not fun, and we don't really go out too much. It's dead out here on Saturday night. But
Borderline is rooted in severe relational attachment trauma, right? And we have a therapist in the family, so this is just a ridiculous. Ooh, free personality test, type, descriptions, relationship, and career advice. Ooh, okay. Maybe I'll take this one here. How about this?
okay.
Take the test.
I mean, it's just all so crazy. We're all this way or that way.
Shades of gray.
At different times. Shades of gray at different times.
We're all shades of
Sorry,
gray. Exactly.
Sorry, we are productive human beings in the world. We do what we do. I'm a stick to it person. I've fucking taught fitness classes for 30 fucking years.
I won't give up on anything.
I stick to everything. I stick to everything I do, no matter what.
This is the one that the therapist in the family sent me. Shall I take it?
Who's the therapist in the family? Zach? Yes.
Just trying not to dox them or have them.
Oh, yeah.
Shall I take this one? Okay.
Yeah, the one. Yes.
All right. I guess I'll put it on this. I'll put it on the screen.
Ask him if he's still there. I'm gonna go see them in a little while.
You're so lucky.
I'm very happy to go see them.
Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Oh. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. All right. Here we are. Wow. So you're what was it? Paranoid, schizophrenic, borderline personality, avoidant person. You're not paranoid, schizophrenic.
That's no, not that. Whatever it was. It's all bullshit anyway.
You are borderline, avoidant. Why didn't I write it down? Borderline, avoidant, and listen, I think your personality rocks, Michaeline.
Thank you.
It fucks.
Thank you.
Right. We're all nuts. Yes.
We're all about right. We're all
right.
nuts.
If anybody took any of those tests, it would say
that
like,
was middle of the road.
You were right down the middle. You weren't like any which way in any of them.
Yeah, right. I'm not. Whatever.
Goodbye forever.
Oh, stop it.
Goodbye forever.
All right. Never say that again. I'm just dramatic, okay?
Yeah, oh yes, well, you made a dramatic exit.
I'm just dramatic. I'm an actress. You guys wanted to be actors and actresses.
Bugs.
I'm just dramatic. I wanted to be an actress, so that's that. Thank you.
Old Joe is here. We love
Hi
Old
there.
Joe.
We're so glad you're here. Hi.
Everyone, right now, everybody.
We're having so much fun.
Everybody gets 436 Kiki bucks and 12 Kiki coins.
Wow.
Before I take my personality test that I just sent to myself from the therapist in the family, so I was at Three Monkeys last night. I did a show, and Elliot came, and you know what he said to me?
Oh, that's so good. Oh.
And then we went out to dinner. Elliot is my best friend who just moved to town. And he lives around the corner from the venue. And he said, he hadn't seen me do stand-up in like years, probably. I'm like, have you seen me since like, he was like, you were good before, but my God, Keanu, like.
I'm so glad he said that. I'm so glad he saw you. Good.
Yeah, no, and I did kind of crush it.
Good.
Yeah. No, and he was like, and then we went out to dinner. It was the funniest thing. But I was like, I'm so embarrassed that you even saw me. Every stand-up feels like that, though, I think. Like, ew, what? You saw me 5 years ago? Oh
I know, but
it must have been awful.
Yeah. I can't think that way, really.
He was like, and then I got a message on I'll read you here. I want the admiration. I'll read you a message that somebody that found me from the show said. They said this. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. They said... Oh, where is it? Just saw your set. Wanted a picture, but you had to leave. So funny. Best comic of the night. Thank you for the laughs. Guy from Orlando.
Nice. It's so nice.
And
who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want that accolade or that type of positive feedback for your life and for your career?
Right.
Yeah, we all want somebody to love us and to like us and to think we're okay.
So then I blocked him and I said, "Get fucked."
You did not.
I said, "Thank you."
That's so
Tune
nice.
into Keon Cast.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, we're silly. We're silly.
White Claw break.
Remember when you thought those were me and my friends?
Sorry. I didn't look at it that closely. I'm just like, they're just having fun.
It's not me.
Oh, they're on a boat somewhere. It's her and all their friends.
White Claw break.
Yeah, no, I didn't look at it. I just thought there's wild and crazy kids.
They're so crazy. They're in a shipwreck. They all just got knocked out.
I didn't look at it that close. I don't absorb things like right away.
I think one flew off the boat. White Claw break.
Yes, now when I look at it, it seems ridiculous. But I just thought it was you and your friends.
She thought she was like, "That's you, Chrissy, Frank, and
I just thought it was
Gino."
back
Right?
to the boat. Like how fun they're having. I didn't really. I didn't look at it that close.
Oh.
That is pretty funny.
Oh my god. No, that's not me and my friends.
Obviously, I did not look at it or absorb it that close. I only taken little bits of stuff. That's all I can handle. And then I move on.
Yeah.
There they are.
Narcissist. You're a narcissist. So
I'm too busy to watch that.
But I ran into Allan. Allan, you know
Oh, you
Allan.
did?
Yes, I ran into Allan. He was closing
Okay.
the show. Unfortunately, I had to leave. Me and Elliot had to leave. So I went up in the first half of the show because Elliot and I had dinner plans, and he came to the show, and we watched Sheba, and then Allan was going to close it out.
Yeah.
You know Allan.
Allan.
The reason we're all here.
Allan.
He says to me, "Mom," I said, "So you gonna?" I'm like, "Did you get my save the date?" He said, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Okay, you know I want you to marry us, right?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, and I have to pay. I'm like, "Can I just fly you down? Like, what's your price?" He's like, "Well, there's this package and this package." I said, "You're like one of my best friends. Are you gonna make me?" He's like, "Do you want the personalized one?" I said,
Yeah, like it's personal about me.
I said, "Allan." He's like, "Well, then you have to fill out this, and like come up with a whole." I said, "You know us. You should do this personally for us and make it personalized." He said, "I won't charge you, and you can fill out the whole thing."
He won't charge you?
Well, if I get him a gig in Charleston. He's like, "Let me." I said, "What?"
If you get him a gig in Charleston,
Like, oh,
does he want
all
you
the
to
people
go-
in Charleston
but
that
is
I
he
know?
But is he gonna pay for his own hotel and his own airfare?
Yes, I said, I thought a pretty good deal was, wouldn't you want to come to the wedding anyway and marry us? Like,
And be part of it?
yes, I'm asking you to. But this is what's so great about Allan. He just doesn't think like that. He's like, I won't charge you. He said, first of all, the first package is very just straightforward. I'll just marry you in front of a plant and say nothing. And then the second package is a little bit more. And you guys answer a questionnaire. I'm like, what are the questions? Because you know the both of us for years.
So just give us some of your best stand-up about it.
And exactly. I don't mind answering the questionnaire, but can I fly you down and have you attend a wedding that you would have been invited to anyway? I was like going like, Allan, were I not asking you to marry us, would you not come to my wedding?
And what did he say?
I was like, oh, well, I mean, I charge a lot for these things. And then he said,
well,
I'll make you a deal.
Okay.
He said, I will do it for free if we can get a gig down there. And he did say me too. I'm like, okay, so now I have to book a stand-up date.
Well, so what? So that's all right. That's reasonable. Is there
That's fine.
Is there some stand-up down there?
Of course.
Well,
but I'm like,
fine.
what a ridiculous thing in his brain. Like,
you can go do stand-up like on Friday or Saturday before it.
I will reach out to the people. Maybe we'll do me, Chrissy, Gino, Allan. We can
Why don't you go do that Saturday night before the wedding? Who gives a shit?
We could do it at the wedding. We could sell tickets. I'm like, you marrying us is a gig, you fuck. Like,
I mean, it's just gonna be a non-traditional kind of wedding. That's all.
well, yes, I know. It's just he makes me laugh because you know how
I know. Well, as long as you know he's gonna be there, however you have to pay him, you pay him, or do whatever you have to do.
I'm like, right.
Get a fucking
I'll
gig.
pay you if I have to. I just thought you would want to come to the wedding anyway. And then he's like, I'll marry you for free if
But I might not do it a personal one. I'll just do you
dearly beloved, you are married.
Do you Keanu take the Gino to be your lawful wedded husband, to have until death do us part? I do.
And then I'm looking at Allan like,
take Keanu to be your lawfully wedded wife till death do you part. I do.
I do. And then he's like, all right, bye guys, I have a gig. Like,
I would try to include a whole bunch of you guys who are from New York to do some fucking show in Charleston, New York Comics Night. It would be amazing.
I mean, I guess we could.
And whoever's going to be there, whoever's going to be right there and on that weekend could all come to the gig. My cousins, we're going to have family there too. And then it's just kind of a different thing, and they could all be invited to it, and
basically every like good comedian I know will be there too.
Right.
It's not a bad idea.
So it's not a bad idea. It's going to be different. It's going to be a different kind of wedding. Our whole families and friends are going to be there too. We're not all sure what to do with everybody, really. This is a scary thing, really.
You're scared?
I'm scared because
oh God, do I want to plan a comedy show?
No, because
I
because I get nervous because my whole family, the people in my family, some friends, people that are going to be there too, and they're coming down there, they're getting a hotel room, we're all going to be in Charleston.
Let them. If they don't want to, then whatever,
I know, Keanu, I just a freak. Okay. I think I'm a little bit controlling, and I just want to make sure everything's okay. But everybody has to take care of them. Everybody has to. Joe Dago, I'm a minister.
Joey Dago, the best. So if Allan doesn't work out, then
will you dance as you minister?
Yes. if Allan doesn't work out, you're my next option.
And then will
So-
you dance while you minister?
Yes, exactly. And then will you do this? And will you wear this? That's what I require.
This is so cute and funny. He's so cute and funny.
Marriage leads to suffering. You think? I'm already suffering. You know, they say there's 3 rings. There's the wedding ring, the engagement ring, and suffering.
I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Now you laugh.
I'm laughing inside. I'm telling you, I'm very serious about that. I agree with that wholeheartly.
Suffering.
It's not a fucking joke.
I have to take my personality test now. Maybe we should just do a fucking if me, Chrissy, Gino, and whomever else are gonna be there. I guess Allan. Maybe I'll reach out to
A comedy club there.
I guess. I mean, if they wanted to do that, that would be fine. The day before the wedding, in lieu of a rehearsal dinner, come to the comedy show.
Oh, I think that's fantastic.
Actually, a really good idea.
It is. It is. You go rehearse in the little theater there and walk down the steps and try not to trip. Okay. And what is the rehearsal gonna be? I mean, you have to get a wedding planner who can kind of tell you what to do.
I need a coordinator.
That's what I
They
mean.
require one because I'm like, what? I don't know what to do. Where do I go? Right, but the venue, it's going to be pretty simple since it's reception and ceremony in
marriage
the
right
same
there.
place.
Right. So
Oh
it
God,
can be whatever you want it to be, Keanu.
I don't know. I'll ask the Pellegrinos what they think. I always go to them for guidance. It
Yeah,
might be kind of
right,
fun. I don't know.
Right.
Interesting. Can I pee and then
mean-
we'll take my personality test?
And the truth is, if you do some comedy down there, we can invite everybody, like my family and everybody, to come to the rehearsal comedy night. Because we can't invite everybody to a rehearsal dinner because it's the whole wedding, because they'll all
know.
be there.
Right.
So we're just spitballing.
It will be awkward if like everybody's down there and then it's just
And what
a
are you supposed to
dinner
do?
with?
We'll have the whole rehearsal dinner will be the whole wedding.
because
we might-
everyone's there.
Right, because everyone's there. It's very difficult to
Very embarrassing.
right. It's very difficult to traverse that. What do? You just go, oh, we're gonna go and rehearse and then we're gonna go to dinner. We'll meet you guys later.
You guys there? Yeah.
No, it's
This
hard
is actually a brilliant plan.
about the
We
camp.
rehearse. Everybody feed yourselves. Come to the comedy show.
Right. We're going to be here at this time. Everybody come to the comedy show. Little Michael and Benny will be so excited to come to your comedy show. Do you know what I mean? And people who don't want to come,
Actually, a really good idea. Yeah.
I mean, you're
Just everybody. That's the problem I've been having with the
most
whole
of the
thing.
people-
Yeah.
most of the people who are coming to your wedding, more people than not, are comedians.
Yeah, it would be very like low stress.
So you just get a
I know exactly where to do it. It's like right next to the. I won't say the name now, but I
okay,
would ask
but
them,
you just get a venue. You tell everybody this is where we're going to be the night. We'll go rehearse.
A
We'll head
comedy
over to
show is a
comedy
bad
club.
idea. You'll be split focus. I agree. I know, right? It's
You'll
so
be split
silly.
focus.
It would
Comedy
be
show is a
worth-
bad idea. You'll be split focus.
I know. Chrissy, what I'm worried about is it is weird that like
We're all going to be.
Chrissy, if you're just tuning
with
in,
our
fucking
family.
Allan said, I'll come and marry you for free if you get me a gig there. I'm like trying to plan a fucking
We'll be
like.
split focus, but what are we to do with everybody who's in town?
Well, they can like just be fine. It would have to be like 2 days before. I don't want to fucking worry about a comedy show the day before.
Whatever. It was just a thought process, Ken. That's all.
We've been to rehearsal dinners too that weren't like that we weren't in the wedding of. It's just weird. It is weird.
Keanu, a rehearsal dinner with everybody from the wedding is going to be like paying for a wedding.
What's that? Say it again.
A rehearsal dinner with all the people who are going to be down there for the wedding, not only the people in the wedding, is going to be like a wedding.
Well, right. It's not going to be a big thing. It's just going to be a small thing. Right.
What's going to be a small thing?
A rehearsal dinner, like it's just going to be a fucking small thing and everybody will be just fine. There's enough to do there. It would be fun. I suppose it would be fun to do a show before.
I'm just
we're just spitballing here.
Just talking about it. That's all.
It's because of Allan. He did this. And if, you know, I mean, if like family wants to come see me, they can always come see me, do anything.
I know.
I definitely, I can't.
I just get nervous, okay? Because I don't know what I'm going to do with my family and friends.
Leave them to their own devices. They're not going to sit there in their hotel rooms and cry. And like,
I know. I get worried about things. I'm sorry.
I'm the same way. I'm
not trying
to
tell you what you should or shouldn't do. I'm just saying whatever.
It would be fun and funny if they paid us enough to do something like that. But fucking fuck that. I'm going to deal with that before I...
Yeah.
Why would you do this to me, Allan?
I didn't. Why? I'm just saying, be kind of funny and kind of good, and we would have a focus on the night before.
Who cares what everyone's doing?
Because I feel like I have to be with everyone.
Well, you physically can't, so.
I know, but I do feel like I have to be with everyone.
Let's see what Visconti thinks. Visconti!
Yeah, babe.
Come here.
I mean, I'm not saying you should do comedy. I'm just saying.
That would be just a fucking nightmare.
That'll be
Are
a
you
nightmare,
listening
but
to
it's
us
also
or no?
Off and on. What's up?
We were talking about Allan wanting to do a gig there. Would it be an insane idea to do a fucking comedy show the night before?
But you know what? Also,
it's insane.
Listen,
Mom, we can't just do
listen
that.
To me, please. The rehearsal does not have to be the night before. It can be Thursday. No, wait, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Could be Friday. It doesn't have. It can be 2 days before. Not necessarily a rehearsal is the night before. Our rehearsal was not the night before.
Right, that's fine. But then we can't I can't just rope my comedian friends who are just flying down for a wedding into
That's fine. I'm just
this is Allan's fault. No.
Nobody's fault.
Gino
friends are not flying to our wedding
to work. Yeah. Gino just said no. Well, Chrissy said sounds like a good idea in theory. This is Allan's fault. It would be fun.
It's nobody's fault. It was just a thought process. I just don't know what to do with all of our people that are coming from all different places and who are all going to be in Charleston.
There's plenty to do in Charleston.
I know.
#1 vacation resort in America.
It's the #1 city in America.
I know.
We don't have to do any. Just
I worry.
As show up just at the wedding.
I just worry about my cousins and I'm just telling you, I just worry about my family. That's all.
Crazy said, do not listen to that earless tool. He had his ears pinned back. No, Chrissy, I swear to God, he told me, he was like, I'll marry you for free. I said, I'll fly you down. He's like, do you want the personalized thing or not? And then he said, well, if you can get me a gig there, I'll marry you for free. And that's what this is how this conversation.
Yeah. And I'm just talking.
Don't be a freak about it. It's my day. I don't care what the fuck people do, whether we have a rehearsal dinner or not, whatever. We're going to have one. We're not going to try and squeeze in a comedy show too. I can't do it.
Yeah,
so,
that's
and for all of our people, they will figure it out. Nobody's going to be by themselves. They won't be. Bottom line. They won't be.
They'll rehearsal dinner at Bojangles. You love that place.
There's no Bojangles downtown Charleston. Remember when they thought I had heroin at the church's chicken? That was fun. Everybody that is not at the rehearsal dinner, they can go to the church's chicken. Mom, I understand what you're saying. I'm like that too, but we can't
I'm
do
a
that.
nervous wreck because I just need to know that everybody is taken care of.
Taken care of how? I mean, I understand. The funny thing is, I know exactly what you're thinking, but what would you like for me to do?
Nothing.
Just have two. I mean,
No. I'm just here, just wondering what I'm gonna do. That's all.
Whatever I ask you to do, be like, I have to do what Kiki asked me to do.
Okay.
So I want you to book us a comedy show.
Stop it. I'm not gonna do that. It was just
And
a
I
thought.
want you- No, that would be too much. It is a good idea in theory.
It's not a good idea. It's nothing.
This is stupid Allan putting this in my fucking brain. It's a terrible idea. Like, I want to go and fucking stress about that before I fucking... That's just too much. It sounds good because there's a bunch of comedians there, but like, fuck that. Absolutely not.
I'm fine. I'm just telling you. I don't know. I'm just telling you.
Well, what do you think?
My
normal
friends are
people-
going to be there. My family's going to be there. I'm going to be like worried about them. That's
Your
all.
friends have no qualms about being like, I need a +1. I need this. I need that. Like, they'll be just fine. It's Charleston. Like,
I know my family's going to be down there too. And there's a lot of them. So that's all.
well, okay. So you're worried about the night before?
No, I'm just worried about them in general.
They're fine. They're all like human beings that
Okay, we
survived
need to
in the
stop talking
wild.
about this right now because you're getting upset and I'm getting nervous. That's
I am the exact same way as you are. I always worry about everybody and like,
Yeah.
but you can't. You can't because I don't want to. And if you make me nervous, then I will be a nervous
Fuck you.
wreck.
I'm not making you nervous. I'm nervous enough myself, okay?
Read our super chat. Frank Pellegrino, let's see. Oh, thank you for the Frank. Stop reading us. You are going to be so busy and stressed as it is. It's a lot of work. Give yourself at least a week off leading up to it. Yeah. I think I'll come down
Well, you were planning on coming down the week before.
the week before. Yeah.
So we can do whatever we do with flowers and getting down there and figuring out what we're going to do in the place. That's all.
Yeah.
Because we need lighting. We need a lot of different things for that.
I got the we hired some people for that too. But yeah, we want to like make it like beautiful. But I also need the coordinator and all that stuff. But I think I'm ahead of schedule. So don't worry, Michaeline.
I'm not worried. I just get nervous about things. That's all.
Nervousness and worriedness. Now you laugh. Give us the middle finger, would you?
No. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to be polite.
No, because I'm the exact same as you. Because I'm like, well, what is this person gonna do? And like, right. Which is why I probably shouldn't have had a wedding at all. But whatever.
No,
now we're here. So
no, it's just because we're in 4 different places, or even 5, or whatever. We have New Yorkers, we have Chicagoans, we have us,
South Carolinians,
us
yeah.
in Rockville, people in Charleston coming all there to Charleston. It's just it's just a kind of goofy thing. That's all.
Right. Nobody's gonna feel left out if they're not at a rehearsal dinner, though. Do you know what I mean?
I got it. I understand. So
also, let's build a comedy show in. Thank you, Allan. Allan.
It was just a thought. That's all.
Allan is. It was a horrible thought by Allan.
I mean,
yes, it's good in theory. You think, oh, we do stand up there, but like, why am I? If Allan doesn't want to marry us, if he doesn't come to my wedding, then he's dead to me. Like, what an idiot if he doesn't, but he will. And I don't need him to marry us for free. But I love the thing where it's like, well, do you want the personalized one? Yes, Allan. Or no, I just like you for your what? Soy sauce head and your eloquence. I would like the personalized package since we're all here. We're all here for you.
What
I mean,
about
what
a
a
nice
question.
What about a nice Catholic priest? What's wrong with you? You're in South Carolina. There's priests around.
But I want
How about a
Allan to
Baptist
do
min-
it. I just think it'll be
How
fun.
about a Baptist minister?
I want a Teletubby, and that's that.
I'm sure we can get a Southern Baptist minister.
This is what I love about Allan. is
All you
that
have to do is turn Baptist. Do you think you could do that soon? Come on.
It just
I'll even turn Baptist for you.
Okay, great. I mean, nice Baptist wedding. I just want Allan, who's the reason we're all here, to be a normal human being and say, yes, Keanu, I'll be at your wedding, whatever you want me to do.
Yeah,
and I will
got
marry
y'all
you.
Together.
I don't want him to say to me.
No, I know. You should say, he should want to say, yeah, I got you all together. I'm going to be the minister here.
I want Allan to do this in a Southern accent. He had the audacity to say, I will do it for free if you get me a gig there. And then that's how this was all born. And number 2, do you want the personalized package? But that's what I love about Allan. Absolutely no scruples whatsoever. What do you think I want? You think I just want you to marry us for no reason? If I just saw you on the street, I wouldn't go, I want that guy. I would never say that. He'd be the last person I would choose. I want him because he knows us and it's funny to marry us with the personalized package. Am I asking for too much? Am I reaching for the stars here, Michael?
I have no idea. I do not know.
If it's not Allan, then whom?
I don't know. It's a unique situation. I have no idea.
I've had enough. I know.
Allan!
Allan! Allan!
It's just never easy.
Allan!
Personality test?
Maria let him come do it for free, baby.
Joey Dago is a second option.
Wait. So they're ministers also? They can marry people?
Araya, I would. Oh! Hey, person I've known for many years. Hey, person I've known for many years. Would you like this personalized? Yes. Yes, I would like it personalized. I said, did you get my save the date? He's like, yeah. I'm like, you're going to marry us, right? He's like, well, do you... I said, I'll fly you down. And he's like, I'll do you. I'm like, are you going to charge me? He's like, well, it's much more for the personalized. I went, Allan, obviously we want the personalized. He's like, well,
he might not even be on time.
Which would be great. If you ruined my wedding, it would be at least hilarious. Hi, person I've known for many years. Would you like this personalized? And then I went, well, yeah. He's like, this is how I do it. This package is this much. But the personalized, like I give people a questionnaire, that's this much more. And I went, we'll take the questionnaire, but can't I just fly you down? Like, are you not going to come to my wedding anyway? I said, I'll make you a deal. If you get me a gig down there, I'll do it for free. Well, thank you, Allan. Thank you so much. Where's the questionnaire? Where can I put my check marks? We love Allan. He would love this. He would be laughing. Don't worry. Now you laugh. It's okay.
I'm just absorbing what's being said. That's all.
Don't worry about it.
I tell you that. I'm just absorbing it.
We must stop this now. Okay.
Well, I thought we were going to do your personality.
Do we save my personality test for next time, or do we do it now?
I mean, we could. Is it a long personality test?
I don't know. The therapist in the family sent it to us, so
You decide.
I want Allan to come on here and take a personality test. That's what I want. All right, we have a caller. What?
Call from.
Hey, Gino.
To accept, press 1. To send a
Thank you for calling Bacchanal Saturday. How may I direct your call? Who may I ask is calling? No, you still have the show on. I don't trust this. I apologize.
He doesn't sound trustworthy.
Yeah, you sound untoward. I apologize. Bye.
There's something wrong with that call.
Something is amiss. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna say the N-word exactly. It's gonna be great. All right, personality test. Here we go. This is the last thing we'll do. All right, Michael.
But do I get to ask it?
I'm going to send it to myself right now.
And then you're going to ask your own personality test?
I'm going to put it on the screen, Michaeline.
Okay.
So you can read it.
Well, because you asked me my personality test, so I should be able to ask yours, right?
I will give you that. I will give you the.
Shush.
Okay.
Hey, shush.
It's so incredible to finally
Stay right
be
there. I have to get a little wrap on me because I'm cold.
Go get your shawl.
I gotta get my shawl.
Let's see. It's called 16 Personalities. I God, I hope this doesn't take a long time. Bing, bing, bing. Bing.
Move, Kit. I'm bundled up now.
But I'm good. Oh, happy St. Patty's Day. Oh my God, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Chrysanthemum, go to sleep.
Yeah, that
Mike
baby
needs
wants
to
you
administer this test.
Administer the test.
Great. Can't wait.
That's funny.
So we found out about Michaeline that you are what is it?
I don't even know. It's just so generically bland.
You were basically right down the middle in everything, so which means you're perfect, except you were slightly borderline, slightly paranoid, and slightly
wanted adoration.
The only two, yeah.
I wanted adoration. No, I just want to be popular, which I don't. That's everybody wants to be popular. I just happen to be.
I don't really. I really don't like to be a part of the club.
No, I don't want to be popular.
Share screen here, Michaeline. I'll let you read over the questions while I pay.
Okay.
There it is.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, here you can read over the first question.
Okay. I hope. I'm sorry. That other test was very political.
Keanu, you are being quite untoward to Mr. Capone. Who's Capone? I don't know what that is. All right. So these are the questions, Michaeline.
I can see just the first two. So just go potty and come back. What do you think? How do you think Keanu is going to score? Please tell me, y'all. I don't know. I can't. I think she's going to be right down the middle of the road also. I think that these personality tests are kind of bullshitty. This one came from our family therapist, though. A lovely person who is... So this is going to be a real thing. And I think it'll be okay. So we'll see. What do you guys think? What do you think about my personality test? Did you think it was accurate? I mean, as far as you know me on this computer. Let me know. And Are you guys all having libations while you're watching this? Little wine, little beer. Hope you are. So I can't really see what she's put on here exactly. Hi, Gino. I like your hoodie. I can't hear you. Look, we look the same.
Sorry, she had it on mute. Yeah, I'm in comfy.
I like your hoodie.
I'm in comfy do nothing mode. That's why.
I have my hoodie on too.
It is. It's hoodie weather. Like it was nice today, but then it got chilly fast.
It was, and my patio door is open out there, and so the cat can go in and out.
Both of these lighters are mine. She took them both.
No.
Yes. Yes, but I got them hot because Lord knows I need to smoke more cigars. That's what I need to do, Mickey.
No, I don't think so.
I think you're right. How are things down there?
What?
How are things down in South Kakalaki?
We're good. It was warm today. It was 80 probably, and yeah. I mean, I went out with my friend early at noonish, and we went to the major mall in Charlotte and both found dresses. Her daughter's getting married in May, so she needed. What?
Did she find a dress?
She did find a dress. She did. She's not sure of it, but that's Karen. She's not sure of it. So
mine. Bye, Mickey.
Bye.
I like your hoodie too.
Thank you.
Christy was mean. She said I like muted Gino better, and then Robert said we all do. They were being mean to me.
I know I forced you to come talk to her.
You did not.
Will you bring me a claw?
Yes, bye.
I'm freezing.
It is chilly. I'll shut the window.
Yeah, I mean, I have the back door. I have the door open in the back because so Kit can go out and in and do what he wants to do. So.
What happened here?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just
removed it. What? Did I fuck
Why
it
do
up?
I have? Okay, no, nothing. Sorry, I was confused.
I
Okay.
would do it again.
So I don't know. I can. You probably can see that better than me. So ask yourself the questions.
I will close up on it, darling. The bean says kick. He says, okay, what have we missed? Nothing. All right, here we go. All right, the free personality test. Here we go. This test is, it's just a free personality test. Complete the test, view detailed results. This is the one that the therapist and the family sent to us.
Okay, so that's good.
I will close up on it. All right. Since you're a paranoid schizophrenic, I'm just kidding.
I'm really not. I'm pretty.
No, you are.
I'm a pretty regular girl.
You are right down the line.
I literally try to make people feel nice about themselves. I'm conscientious and know what's going on around me. And
Michaeline, basically the personality test we took said you were right. You were slightly borderline, but isn't everybody? And then slightly
but what were those,
narcissistic, I guess.
Yeah, but what? That's not true. That's bullshit. Okay, everybody wants somebody to like them, and I am always. And this is the thing about me. I am always trying to make sure everybody is okay.
Me too. I know. Right.
I do the same thing. I know exactly what's going on around me, and I know when stuff is being said that shouldn't be said to people, and I try to make it okay for everybody.
The funny thing is, I know exactly what you're talking about when you're saying like, well, what are these people going to do the day before? And like, I
No,
know that
no,
I have that,
that-
Mom. What I'm saying is, I have that anxiety. I know
That
that's
is
not what.
exactly me.
I know
To
that.
make sure everybody is taken care of.
Right. I know that's not what you're talking about. But
No, that honestly was not what I'm talking about.
I
I'm
know
talking
that,
about
but I'm
general.
saying I understand it because it's a good example of it. All right, let's do it.
It is, but yeah, even smaller venues and smaller ideas, when shit is going down and people are all together and all acting like assholes, I'm the one who tries to be aware of not saying anything stupid to people or not saying anything out of sorts or mean to people.
Goodbye forever.
Sorry, that's when.
Just kidding, Mickey.
No, please don't ever say that again.
I'm sorry.
No. That's not my actual personality. My actual personality is to make everybody be okay with everything. You know.
I love you, Michaeline.
I love you too. Okay,
All
so
right, here we go.
you regularly make new friends, Keanu?
I don't know. These are going to be weird. I'd say I do it at, well,
I would go middle of the road there. I mean,
I'd say right here with this.
Okay, yeah, you make friends.
I make friends easy if I am comfortable enough, I guess.
Right.
Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. Agree. Yes, I agree with that. Do you agree with that?
I don't know what that means exactly. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. What kind of ideas?
Something to really unpack and think about makes me excited.
Okay.
Instead of, well, I mean, and obviously I could also put this middle of the road because I love this already because they don't let you, once you click it.
Oh, that's okay.
They don't let you go back.
Because they want you to do your
first instinct. Something like, I'm not talking about like science or math, supposedly, but like something where it's
I'm not going to try to answer yours like you answered mine.
No, but you help me answer them. Did I answer yours?
Sort of.
Let's do it again.
We don't have to. That was a skewed fucking test anyway. I'm
then
fine.
We'll do this test. We will go all night until we figure out who we are.
Here's the thing. I fucking know what my personality is. I don't need that bullshit.
But this is fun. You are the one that said I have a personality disorder.
It was a joke to Roberto. I didn't know what else to say. I'm embarrassed. Are you okay? I have a personality disorder. Yes,
Mommy, this is why we're doing this. We understand. We know you don't. We know you're not like a serial killer or something. Like you made people believe I dragged that baby, an actual baby.
But are you sure I'm not a serial killer?
Michaeline, read our super chat. It's an orange boy.
Zool, thank you so much. Thank you. Mickey, you are a sweetheart. Zool, you're a sweetheart.
Isn't she? And
oh my gosh, thank you so much.
I feel like sometimes I'm too hard on her, but
Zool, you are McCool for sure.
Zool McCool is
the best. You're the best.
That's your biggest fan.
Yeah, you're the best.
Here's your Kiki Bond, Zool, you sweet thing. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? Here's a 3D Kiki. Go on. Look, see, Mickey? Look what you made them believe.
Justice for that baby.
It's a baby made of plastic. It was a baby doll. Doesn't anybody know what a baby doll is? You all just believe Michaeline every fucking time.
It was honestly one of the funniest bits Keanu has ever done.
It was hilarious. Everyone
It was. You know what? I tell people that she went to grade school with. I go, oh yeah, Keanu's a comedian. They go, of course she is.
Really?
Yes, because you've always been funny. You always have. I mean that in the most funny way and cute way.
So Yes, well, now
Okay.
the entire internet thinks that it was an actual baby, and that it's because of your borderline personality disorder.
but,
It wasn't a real baby.
but I
This
didn't
is
stop her
funny.
from dragging that baby.
It was a very lifelike baby doll. And it was funny. It was very, you know, Johnny Knoxville can do whatever he wants, but if I do it.
I'm supposed to be the mommy with reason, and I didn't stop her.
Everybody in the neighborhood was laughing or crying.
Yeah.
Well, it was, yes. All right. That's not
Okay,
right.
here we go.
Personality test. Okay.
So, seeing other people cry can easily make you feel like you want to cry too.
It's an odd question because, yeah, I mean, probably, but I would never be in a, yes, I would say yes, but I'm never around anybody
who cries
that would cry in front of me unless I'm extremely close to them. I would know, I would be able to sense that they were going to cry, but I would cry if somebody was crying for sure. I'll do it like a
totally,
here. What do you think?
I have to totally agree. I'm just telling. Well, you can't change it now.
I didn't
cry.
It. Yeah.
If I see people cry, I'm gonna cry right there.
I cry. Too. Yeah,
that's just me.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. If somebody's crying, I'm gonna probably cry.
Yeah.
Your living and working spaces are clean.
Am I supposed to administer the test or you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. You read it.
You're
administering it.
Keanu, are your living and working spaces are clean and organized? Yes or no?
Agree? I would say here. Want to know why? Because if they aren't, then I'm a as you know, I hate cords.
Yeah.
If they're not organized, but I put one tick down because dust
of your living
happen
because of your living circumstances.
Well, what would you do if you lived with him? Because of my living circumstances.
I'm just thinking about your clothing.
No,
it has nothing to do with Gino.
That's you too. We are
nothing to do with Gino. I'm thinking about your clothing. I agree. My clothing is out of control too.
The clothing. The clothing.
That's a living space. Your clothing.
The clothing I can't. It's become a
cannot organize.
Yeah,
cannot organize.
That's why I say one tick down. What do you think? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you have to do what you think.
Bing.
I'm not going to tell you.
But I get very frustrated when they aren't. But
okay, you usually stay calm even under a lot of pressure.
Any amount of pressure whatsoever, I just put me to rest. Chrissy, leave me at the CVS, please. If anybody is even like, if I'm under any amount of pressure, not necessarily by a person, but somebody has to be somewhere. If I feel like I'm bothering anyone, if there's any amount of pressure whatsoever, I completely die. Like,
Keanu,
an entirely pressureless situation.
I never want to bother anybody about anything.
No.
I have light bulbs that are burned out for months, and I don't want to get anybody over here to
help me. Yeah.
No. I'd rather just be in the dark.
All right, administer the test.
Okay. All right. You find the idea of networking or promoting yourself to strangers very daunting.
100%.
I agree with that, and I feel like
networking, promoting. Okay, right. Oh God. 100%.
Networking. Oh my God.
Oh, and it's necessary, and I know I can charm people. I know that, like, and I don't want. But that's the thing. I don't want to charm people. I just want to have a human interaction where maybe me and this person like each other, and they like me and I like them. That's why I can't think of it in these terms. That's why I get like, in my head about it. Does that make sense?
Yes. Complete sense.
Stuttering John, I miss you.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding.
At
Stuttering John, come back to
At
me.
least I'm
please.
consistent. Ew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
You prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them well before the deadline.
Let me read this again. You plan tasks. Well.
Sometimes I never.
Well, it depends on how much the tasks serve me.
Like if I even have to get out of the house on time.
Yeah.
Right.
If
Yeah.
it's something I'm excited. Okay, so if it's my taxes, right up to the line, and I probably don't complete them effectively. If it's something I'm excited about, then yes. So I say right in the middle on that. It just depends on what it is.
Yeah, I agree.
You're very sentimental.
I'm asking the questions.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
You are very sentimental.
Me? I'm sentimental.
Now you can answer.
Sentimental, like nostalgia, like
yes. Now you can answer.
Would you say that sentimental is like a synonym of like holding on to relics from
but you
sentimental.
You think about a sweet thing that happened, and you think that's a nice thing to think about, and you want to remember.
It makes me sad to think about it.
Okay.
I'd say I'm right here. I'm not one for
being.
I'm sentimental. Like I will cry at "It's a Wonderful Life" every time.
Yeah, but you don't.
But I don't like that.
You don't want to remember sad things or sentimental things that.
I'm right there because I am sentimental, but I try not to be. I think.
Okay, so that's a pretty good.
That's
a pretty good dot to have right there.
It does. You like? Okay, go ahead.
I'm asking the questions here.
I apologize.
You like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists.
I mostly disagree. Well, I mean, I disagree there because I like lists. Okay.
Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge.
Wholeheartedly agree.
Oh, I get that. I feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation.
Wholeheartedly disagree.
Agree with that. You are not too interested in discussions about various interpretations of creative works.
Various interpretations of creative works.
Well, I mean,
I disagree. I that's my I really like that a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, because even movies and different things, you like to talk about that.
I like that stuff. Okay,
right.
Go ahead.
You are more inclined to follow your head than your heart.
That's a fucking it's a bizarre question. Head than heart. I agree right there. But there are times that, emotions get in the way. So I'm there. I think. Yeah.
You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule. Always.
Well, it's not true.
I mean, that's for me too.
If I have nothing to do in the day, then yes. So I mean,
but mostly, if I had a day that I didn't have a schedule at all, yeah, right.
Look what I did today. I spent the majority of it with a bunch of drunkards.
Right. I mean,
but it was fun. I like that. I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize everybody was going out for St. Patrick's Day. And I like that. I'm very good spur of the moment, even though I knew I had to do this tonight. So I'm right in the middle there. You often allow. Okay, I'm right here. Because I like a schedule, but I like spur of the moment, you know?
I'm better spur of the moment also.
Way better. I don't want to make plans for
Likewise.
yeah.
Not
yeah.
okay.
I always say,
so-
Mickey, I always say when like I like having a thing I have to do, but I love when people cancel plans on me. Oh,
Oh, good. I don't have
nothing better. I'm like, okay.
Okay,
fine.
good.
Yeah.
I can land and watch the television.
I'm glad always once you always tell me once you get out of the house, once you go, you'll feel better.
But if you
But
don't,
just
you
the
will never get up.
dauntingness of yeah. Like
Yeah.
all right, let's see.
Okay, so there's some other thing on there now.
Oh God. Okay, go ahead.
You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. Disagree.
Yeah, I disagree.
I disagree with that.
I disagree here because if I were here, then I'd be like, because I'm like, suck my dick. If you really don't like me, I don't like you. But basically,
You don't have
I
it.
disagree with that. It hangs to the floor, Michaeline. You know that.
I do. You enjoy participating in team-based activities.
Disagree. Hate
Yeah.
it.
Likewise.
Okay, new question.
Did you? That one didn't go away. You didn't hit it like properly.
Yes, I did.
You did? Oh, okay. So you got to go to the new question. Okay. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches.
It's a weird thing. I don't know. I'm right in the
No,
middle.
status quo. That's me.
Yeah. What worked before?
You consider it part of your personal mission to help others achieve their goals. Not me.
Not my well, no, I mean I do kind of it's not my personal mission is a very strong word.
Very strong. To help others achieve their goals.
You know, yeah, I want everyone to like
succeed, but you're just trying to achieve your goals.
Yeah, but how can I'd say I haven't achieved mine yet. So how could I? But if I can help, I will. I'd put it here. Yeah.
You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge areas to explore.
Unless it's an exploding whale. Not really. No. Balloon Fest and exploding whale are the two biggest things
in your life. Yeah. That's funny. Okay.
Next one.
You are prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse.
Yes.
You really?
Always. Yes. Oh, wait, worry ward.
I don't think that. I think that.
I'm in a constant state of thinking things are going to take a turn for the worse.
No, I don't think that. I never really do. I don't think that. You enjoy solitary hobbies or activities more than group ones.
I disagree with that because if I'm at home, I want to either be by myself or I want to be around people. So
right.
Yeah.
You tend to find art museums boring.
Highly agree. I do.
You do.
Oh my God, I could walk around like this. Oh my God, get me the fuck out of here. Is there a bar? Like I could look at all of this online. This is great. I do. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You believe relying more on rationality and less on feelings would improve the world.
Highly agree.
Yeah, I think it's
If you rely on your feelings, then we'd all just be fucking shooting each other in the head. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Like the guy on the subway in New York.
Did that happen?
Oh fuck yeah!
Mm.
You'll have to look it up. Yeah, I think it was in. I feel like it was Brooklyn.
Elliot told me about this. Yes, and they shut the fucking train down. You know what?
Those poor people were going, please let me off the train. Close the door. Let me off the train. Open the door. Let me off the train.
See, and right, some guy just pushed his girlfriend into the train, and she just lost her feet. Like,
oh my god.
Yeah, people. If you rely on emotion, like, be like, okay. It makes no sense.
They're not even. I mean, I don't think they're even. The guy who shot the guy in the head took the gun away from the guy who caused the trouble.
Jesus.
And then he shot him in the head. And all those people were on the train. I mean, it was frightening, and they were just frightened to death. It was awful.
So wait, somebody had a gun on the train?
Okay, somebody had a gun on the train. The guy with the gun on the train provoked the two people. It was a guy and a girl. I think this is what happened. Provoked the guy and the girl on the train.
He instigated, but the
or
woman
whatever.
stabbed him
And
3 times.
And the guy who had the gun attacked the guy who didn't have the gun, okay, and was beating the fuck out of him. And the girl who was with the guy without the gun was trying to get that guy off of her boyfriend or whoever. And she stabbed him in kind of the back because he was on top of the guy with a knife in his back to get him off of them. And then apparently what I did not see and what actually happened, I saw all that. What actually happened was after that, the guy with the gun was beating up, that guy took his fucking gun off of him and shot him in the head.
Oh my God.
It was disturbing, to say the least. And thank you, Goodnight, Mister. I thought that was kind of right. I kind of followed it, and thanks, Goodnight, Mister.
I have not seen that.
Jesus. Yeah, and it was fucking frightening and horrible. And all the people on the train were just like, they don't know exactly what's happening, and they just want to get off the fucking train.
No, right.
That's
You're like
frightening.
It is frightening, right? And you don't. Oh my God, Jesus,
right.
Terrible. Everyone be nice to each other. Jesus,
right? Nobody will ever be.
Mm.
We're in a society that I have no idea what's happening now.
Things are getting crazy out there.
They definitely are. But I hear that they're not going to press charges against the girl with the knife or the guy who shot the guy in the head because he provoked it. So,
jeez,
yeah,
wow.
It was scary to see. I mean, I don't know how I happened upon it, but I just did. Okay, so you prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax?
I would say I agree here. Yes.
Okay.
Because I never sleep until
yeah.
If I don't do them all day, I will just stay up all night. Yeah. Ugh. And I say chores more like work. Yeah. All right.
Okay, so when making decisions, you focus more on logic than how others might feel about I can't see it.
Sorry.
How others might feel about your actions.
I'm right in I agree mostly, but maybe right here because I do care about how others will feel about my actions, I think.
Okay, so you usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings.
Mm-hmm.
That's me too.
Yeah. I'm like,
yes. Your mood can change very quickly.
I don't know. I mean, I kind of disagree with that.
Yeah. I mine can. Yours doesn't do that.
Not typically.
No. You find it challenging to relate to people who are primarily guided by their emotions.
I agree with that because I'm like, quell your emotions just for now, right? I mean, I pretty much agree with that.
Okay. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with
Likewise.
that. Yeah.
You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own.
I'm right in the middle there. I either want to be around people or I want to
Yeah,
be
it just depends on your
completely
mood
by
in the
myself.
day.
Yeah, I'm right in the middle there. Yeah.
You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical.
I disagree with that. I don't mind
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
You consider yourself very empathetic.
Highly agree.
You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule.
No, I disagree with that. I like a
Mhm.
schedule.
You rarely second guess the choices that you have made.
Disagree. I second guess every single thing I do.
Your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing.
They would describe me as that.
They would,
yes,
absolutely.
but I wouldn't. I'm like,
you are.
outgoing.
You are drawn to various forms of creative expression, such as writing.
Agree.
You find it much easier to offer practical solutions than emotional support.
Agree. I don't know. What's the difference? I think practical solutions is emotional support.
I think that's true. So I would go in the middle.
Yeah, we'll pop it there.
You like to have a to-do list for each day.
I have a to-do list for some days, so we'll pop that in the middle.
Okay. You rarely feel insecure.
Disagree. Every day. Doesn't everyone feel insecure?
I think they do. I think I do. I think everybody does. You avoid making phone calls.
Agree.
I think that's true. You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints.
I agree with that. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I always like to see
Okay, you look forward to meeting new people and easily connect with them.
Nope.
If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible.
I kind of agree with that. Yeah.
You are still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago.
Yes.
I never am.
It's a learning experience. I'm not bothered by it, but you still wake up at night going, God.
I never am. I mean,
God,
that's what made you be who you are today. I never am bothered by that.
But don't you lie awake at night and then just go like,
No.
But you know what? I am where I am today because of those.
No, I honestly do not. That might be some kind of, I feel like it's sort of sociopathic if you never regret anything you did or lie awake at night about.
Je ne regrette rien. I don't regret it, but you do go like.
I don't think about it. I do.
When I think about it, I think more like, oh my God, why did I stay with this person so long? Why did I let them break my arm, for example?
Yeah,
why did
I mean that's really intense, but I never think about that stuff. I just move on. I really do. I can't be that. Just there's nothing you can do about it. When there's nothing you can do about it, which this is me. I love not having a choice. When there's nothing I can do about something, I can put it out of my mind.
Like a snow day.
Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing I can do to change it, I don't think about it anymore.
So yeah, maybe I answered that question too quickly, but like when I think about it, because it was really in my mindset at the time, there was really nothing I could do.
But do you feel so sorry that this happened to you or whatever, or are you just?
No, I just regret not. I regret not being the person that I am now, but maybe I wouldn't be the person that I am now had that not happened.
I literally no regrets about anything. I'm going to
Yeah.
tell you the only regret I have is about, this is going to sound so odd, about not making Gaston come here and me help him.
I have a big regret about that too.
He is the
Yeah.
only thing that I have a regret about in life. I
I
should have.
swear to God, I lie awake at night sometimes and think about that all the time too.
I don't lie awake, but I think I could have. I
But
did the
that's-
best I could, but I think I could have altered some of it if I would have just let him come here and stay here or whatever.
When somebody's in that heightened, like,
I was a little
drug state, yeah,
afraid.
and I felt guilty as well because I was here and I just didn't understand what really was going on.
Right. So
Yeah.
So this is how I feel in hindsight. Because of that, I will never not
Say something or do
something again where I know deep down inside I should have done something more.
Yeah.
So that's the lesson to be learned. I'm never going to go, oh, I don't want to overstep my bounds with his family. Fuck that.
Fuck that. Right. Because
Fuck that.
yeah. Right.
That's the only thing I've ever had any kind of.
Where I regret, I don't regret it because I wouldn't be the person I am, I suppose. It's a terrible way to get to the way that you are. Like when I think about Jason, I don't know how I let anybody treat me like that.
Oh,
but
I completely understand.
I
that.
also tell myself too, he caught me at a really bizarre time in life when I just came back from, I just got back into town from feeling the lowest of low after eating disorder therapy for 6 months.
Right.
And I just let him fucking just abuse me to the point of no return. Like I didn't even feel like a person anymore. Like I was just nervous.
But how do we even? Yeah, we thought he was an idiot, but
we thought he was an idiot, but not a fucking,
not
right.
an abuser. We just thought he was whatever. But
I
you don't like anybody, Keanu. So we thought, well, she likes him, so
because I don't know. He just caught me at a really vulnerable time in life, and it was so funny because when I think about that back now, I'm like, I don't recognize myself. How could I let somebody hit me like that or fucking or break my arm and still lie to my friends and family? And the thing is, I don't want to upset anyone else. So I regret that about myself. But it did make me, unfortunately, did make me a bit of a stronger person. But those two things I think about. It's like Gaston, our friend, excuse me, who this is just like me and Mickey talking in the kitchen or something now. Gaston was like one of our best buddies, one of my best friends that he had a drug overdose and he passed away, unfortunately. But he was like a part of the family, and for some reason we just couldn't. We didn't really.
And at the end, we were afraid. I was afraid of him. He was so fucked up
because he was so messed up.
I think he was just reaching out, but he was always so kind of belligerent about his stuff.
Yeah, right.
I remember him coming into Monkeys and Mermaids, and I would go, I heard this and I heard this. And he was clearly
that's none of your business, right?
He told me, he said, that is none of your business,
right?
Okay, so where do you go from there? I was in touch,
and then you don't want to overstep your bounds.
I was in touch with his mom. I was in touch with his uncle. I was in touch with those people. But you know what? There's a certain point where you cannot overstep your bounds with a person's family.
Yeah, I know.
But I do regret not doing more. I mean, I should have let him come and fucking stay here. And did what I could do.
You couldn't have really.
But I was afraid at that point because he was so erratic and so out of control.
I don't think he had anything to really live for. And it's because,
I think he did.
He didn't think he did. he didn't think he did, right? So that's what kills me about that. Oh God. Oh, too sad. No, no more abuse and dying. Okay. Read the
What are you
next.
saying?
No more abuse and dying, right? We're all
said
fine
that?
now, except for
Who said
Gaston,
that?
who is dead. No, I'm saying it. I'm saying
I
it.
know. I know. Okay, so yeah. That was sad. That was some sad times. Okay, so
was.
you rarely contemplate the reasons for human existence or the meaning of life.
I don't. I mean, I guess maybe once in a while.
Think about it a little.
Maybe.
Okay. Your emotions control you more than you control them.
Disagree. Maybe here.
Okay. You take great care not to embarrass others, even when it's their fault.
Wholeheartedly agree.
I do wholeheartedly agree with that.
I never want anyone. I can't stand somebody else being embarrassed. Me
I
being
know.
embarrassed.
It's
Embarrassment in general. No.
It's awful, right? Your
Okay.
personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized and consistent efforts.
I'd say I am right in the middle there.
Okay. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take them to feel disappointed in you.
I agree wholeheartedly.
You don't agree with that.
Yes,
really?
I do. Yes, I do. It's my whole life. Yeah.
Oh my God. Keanu.
I really do. It's terrible.
You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. I'm
in the middle there. I mean,
okay.
Yeah, I don't want to work really with people. I say I'm here. I don't know.
Me? I agree.
Me.
I don't want to work with anybody.
I know,
Myself.
but I don't.
But I have a different work.
It's the same thing as the social aspect of it. Like I
Yeah.
like working with like other comedians and things.
Yeah, that's a different
Yeah.
of working though.
Yeah. If I had to if it's like a group activity like in school, no, I'd rather just get it done by myself. But like that's not we're
Right.
not in school anymore, you know?
Right. Okay, so you believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time.
No. I don't really do it that often.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Disagree.
don't need to be down in that mindset all the time.
No.
You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than to quiet, intimate places.
I'd say I'm here there because I cannot be with my own thoughts. I have to have noise.
And I have to be out all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not my questionnaire, but I'm just telling you. Okay, so you feel bad when you cannot afford to respond to a charity appeal.
Oh, like when they ask you on a thing that's a
Street
like
from
at CVS.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the question, then you feel bad. No, I disagree. I don't.
I disagree too.
Yeah, no, I'm like never. No, I'll give my charity when I want to.
Why not? Right. You often feel overwhelmed.
Yes.
You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps.
Agree.
You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps.
Disagree.
You are willing to give up a good opportunity if you believe someone else needs it more.
Oh, who does that?
You're right.
What? No.
No.
I mean, unless
Not
it was
that, I'm not that
Yeah.
selfless. You struggle with deadlines.
I'm in the not really. I don't really.
You do what you have to do.
I can be a late person, but if something is due,
You have to do it, right.
then I get it done. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you feel confident that things will work out for you.
Yeah, I feel pretty confident in that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
Okay.
gender.
Yeah. You're female.
Female. See
see-
results. What's
can't wait
wrong?
for this.
Let's see. Architect. Your personality type is architect. INTJ/T. Architects are imaginative and strategic thinkers with a plan for everything. Okay.
That's kind of cool.
64% introverted. It makes sense because people think I'm more of an extrovert, but I'm a little bit more of an introvert.
Mm-hmm.
Introverted individuals tend to prefer fewer yet deep and meaningful social interactions and often feel drawn to calmer environments. That is very true. As a Scorpio, we don't like loud noises
and all that stuff.
Yes, I don't want to be
Right.
I'm walking around at on 2nd Avenue today. I'm just like, this is too much for me even. But I like 55
Intuitive. That's good.
Intuitive individuals are very imaginative, open-minded, and curious. They value originality and focus on hidden meanings and distant possibilities. That's true.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
2% thinking. Thinking individuals focus on objectivity and rationality, often dismissing emotions in favor of logic. They tend to see effectiveness as more important than social harmony. To me, I understand everyone else's emotions, but to me, this is how, I would say that. 63% judging. Judging individuals are decisive, thorough, and highly organized. They value clarity, predictability, and closure, preferring structure and planning to spontaneity. I would say that makes sense. Look, we're right down the middle in everything.
Yeah,
me and
I
you,
like this
Nikki.
test better. It makes more sense.
Because if I'm going to do something, I'm like, I need exact, serious, thorough instruction, like not this or that. But yes, that makes sense. 78 turbulent, like an airplane.
Is like a tornado. Turbulent.
Turbulent individuals are self-conscious and sensitive to stress. Very highly sensitive. They feel a sense of urgency in their emotions and tend to be success-driven, perfectionistic, and eager to improve. That's me. Highly, I have borderline personality disorder. That's 100% me. 100%. Even though it's 78. Wow, that really told us.
That was good. Really,
we were.
I like that one.
Next week.
You're an architect personality.
An architect. Wow, Michaeline, we really unpacked.
Yeah, I like that one better, but they were both pretty good. And
99%.
That one was not. That one was not political in any way. That other one was ridiculous. Okay, politically speaking.
It was very bizarre. 77.
That's funny.
90%. Very untoward.
That's funny. That's cute.
All right. We must make our leave since.
Yes. I mean, we've been on a long time.
Been on forever. Been going on.
This was really fun tonight, Kiani. I love you.
It was. I love you, Michaeline. Peek in the pit of your day.
The peak of my day was the peak of my day. I had a bunch of peaks of my day, I think. I go into the mall with Karen, having fun with Karen, both of us finding dresses for our daughter's wedding. That's fun. That's a peak. I don't think I had a pit of my day at all. My friend from the neighborhood coming in over here and having a beer with me and watching that Puerto Rico stencil was absolutely hilarious.
We never even got to it. You know, it's a good show when we don't get to anything we wanted to get to.
Because I just think he's really cute. So
he's cute.
And this was a peak also. My entire day has been fabulous.
Yay.
No pits. None.
Peak of my day was what did I do today? Oh, peak of my day.
Playing the bongos.
The bongos. Peak of my day was seeing all of my friends today. Very fun. Those drunkards, love them. And of course, snuggling with Visconti and doing his stream with him. Pit of my day. Figuring out that I have a turbulent personality disorder.
I think turbulent sounds kind of cool.
That literally described me to a T. 100%,
Right. So
that last one. Thank you for the therapist and the family.
Yes, I'm so happy. This was so much fun. I had no pit to my day. I rarely have no pits to my day. I'm so happy that this was a good day.
It was a pit. And I ate cinnamon toast crunch today. That was also a pit.
Yay!
And a turkey sandwich. So
yeah, that sounds good. Very good.
All right, everyone.
Okay, this is so much fun.
It's
And
fun.
the peak of my day is hanging out with all you lovely people who are all so nice to us always.
Mickey, I almost forgot a super chat. Read it.
I love you so much, Keanu and Mickey. You both have such enormous hearts. You are so sweet.
Guinevere.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Guinevere.
We love you so much too. Thank you for being part of it. I'm so happy to be part of it, really.
Okay. Also, the central thesis is that no comedy show at the wedding. Allan, you get your ass there and marry us, and it must be personalized, whether I get you a gig or not. Do you understand me? Ridiculous. And I can't wait to try on my wedding dress. They said it will be ready by the summer. I tried it on, but they have to.
I have to come there when that's happening.
Yes.
You just let me know when.
I guess they're just gonna like text me. I'm like, this bitch better do
I have to come there to see it.
Yes, it's going to be very exciting.
I'm your mommy. I have to come there to see it. So.
All right, you guys are the eel's hips. You are the cat's pajamas. You are the bee's knees. I told you Bacchanal Saturday would be longer in lieu of me having a Bacchanal Thursday. Maybe we'll rotate Thursday to Saturday. We don't know, but Saturdays seem to be fun.
Yeah, this is better for me anyway. Thursday, I have to get up and teach at 8:15. No, I have to teach at 8:15, so I have to get up at 6. And if we're on late on Thursday, I mean,
it's rough.
I mean, I'm fine with either or. I can make anything work. I just want to be here with all you lovely people.
One more Shanta is my baby. Shanta is my baby. Shanta is my baby. Get on your knees and pray. Shanta. Bacchanal Thursday. Bacchanal Saturday. We don't care the day. Shanta. Shanta. Personality. Personality is Keanu cast. Look at Eric. Go to bed. We agree.
We love you, Eric. I'm so glad I know you're Eric.
We promised a longer episode because we couldn't do it on Thursday. All right, and why aren't you all in bed? All of you, go to bed now at once. You guys are the eel's hips. You are the cat's pajamas. You are the bee's knees.
Bee's knees.
We'll see you on Keanu Cat or on Bacchanal. Excuse me. We'll see you on Tuesday. Kiki and Mickey out. Mwah.
Love y'all. Bye.